Right then, on with the motorcycles. Lot 1 in your catalogue is the 2023 Royal Enfield Classic 350. Great bike here, ladies and gentlemen. Low mileage on this one. It's almost as new, round about 2,000 miles on it. The MOT, first MOT is not due until August 2026. It has been PDI'd with the handbook, 2 keys with her as well, the Royal Enfield Classic. There we are. Nothing on my book, surprisingly enough, but I've heard the internet pinging away. Where are you at there, Thomas? At £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web at $1,500. On the Royal Enfield at just £1,500 bid at £1,500. Nearly new bike here, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500 bid. £1,600. Got you. Hello there, sir. Nice to see you at £1,600 bid at £1,600. Up on the mezzanine, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600 bid on the Royal Enfield. Classic 350, very low mileage, PDI inspected, remember, at £1,600 bid, £1,700. Telephone now at £1,700. Gentleman waving his paddle there, but wasn't bidding. At £1,700, only bid at £1,700. At £1,700. On the telephone, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,700, £1,700, £1,800. In the room now, fresh bidder in the room at £1,800. You're out on the mezzanine, you're out on the telephone. Make no mistake, I've got £1,800 bid. At £1,900 telephone. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir, at £1,900. Fill it up to £2,000 somewhere else. At £1,900 we have. At £1,900, provisionally selling. Make no mistake whatsoever, at £1,900. Say 2 if you like anywhere else, at just £1,900. Cracking motorcycle here for very, very little money. Almost new, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. You're absolutely sure. Fill it up to £2,000 if you like anywhere else, just at £1,900. On the telephone with George, finish and done. You're absolutely sure. It is provisional. At £1,900, finish and done. You're absolutely sure at £1,900. We will try for you at £1,900. That one is provisional. 2012. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 2. It's the 1992 Honda C90. Little scooter there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Low mileage there from 92, showing around about 25,000 miles. MOT till August this year. With the original handbook and service book, just service for sale. Starts on the first kick, this one, ladies and gentlemen. Runs and rides perfectly. Brand new top box, lots of old MOTs as well. Interest here starts me away at £1,300, £1,400, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at £1,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500. Provisionally selling. Look sharp with your bids if you want to come in. £1,600. My commissions are out at £1,600 bid now at £1,600. On the little Honda, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600 bid. Against my commission interest now at £1,600. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600. You're out on the World Wide Web. Couple of you hovering away there at £1,600 bid. In the room. Gentlemen who's viewed the bike, remember if you were thinking about it at home, at £1,600. Up on the mezzanine at just £1,600 bid. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure again, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600. Last chance then. Look sharp if you want to come in. Give me a shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. At £1,600, finished and done. It's provisional. We will try for you, sir, at £1,600, 376, 376. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 3, which is the 1981 Yamaha RD80. What a great little bike this one is. Very nostalgic, this one, isn't it? The RD80. It's in kilometers, showing 5,170 kilometers. That works out round about 3,200 miles. Matching numbers bike, this one, frame and engine. Our owner says it starts, runs, and rides. Interest here on commission starts me away at 11, 12, 13, 1,400 bid at £1,400 bid at 1,400. On my commission book again, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,400. On the RD80 at £1,400 bid at 1,400. I can hear Lucy getting excited there in the background at £1,400 bid at 1,400. On my commission book again, ladies and gentlemen, you're all very quiet in the room. Again, just give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere at £1,400. On the RD80, £1,500. My commissions are out now, Thomas. Bids with you on the World Wide Web at £1,500. At £1,500. Little RD80 here. Good-looking machine at £1,500 bid. I'll take 50 if that'll help anybody. £1,550 up on the mezzanine at £1,550 bid. At £1,550, against you on the World Wide Web at £1,550 bid now. Fresh bidder in the room. And against you at home at £1,550. Like I said, sharp-looking little RD80 here at £1,550 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web at just £1,550. And I'll try for you, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,550. It is provisional. We'll try for you again, sir, at £1,550. 376 at £1,550. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Next lot is lot 4 in your catalogues. Lot 4 is the 1978 Kawasaki. Oh, here we go, proper machine, this one, the Z1000 A1. Probably my favorite bike in today's sale, but I better say that about half a dozen of them. This is a really nice looking Z1000, quite an early one as well, with the wire wheels. Spent most of its life in Spain and Tenerife. Was restored in the past in Spain using many new parts, as I'm sure you've noticed if you've had a good look at this one. Will need to be road registered here in the United Kingdom. Does require registration here in the UK. Showing around about 53,000 kilometers, which is a shade under 33,000 miles. There we are. Early edition A1. I can see you've got £2,000 there, Thomas, but I'm sorry, I've already got 2,000, 2,2, 2,4, 2,6. At £2,600 bid with me at 2,600. On my commission book, 2,800. 3,200, sir, if you like. 3,200. I'm out now at £3,200 bid in the room at 3,200. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,200. On the Z1000, another very sharp looking bike. Like I said, I've had a close look at this one myself at £3,200 bid. I'll take 3,300 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at £3,200. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,200. Against you on the World Wide Web. Against you further back as well at £3,200. 3,300. Internet against you, sir. We'll stay in those £100 increments. 3,400. Thank you at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Still looks handy to your auctioneer here at £3,400. Nice machine at 3,400 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. I'm submitting the bid at 3,500 internet. Jimmy, you're being shouted at 3,500 internet against you, sir. You sure? 3,600 at £3,600 bid in the room at 3,600. Thanks very much indeed, sir, at £3,600. Still think you're on the right side of this one at 3,600. Against you on the World Wide Web. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Submitting the gentleman's bid in the room. Absolutely sure. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere else at 3,600. Provisional, sir. We will try for you at 3,600. Your number was 717. 717. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 5. Lot 5 is the 19, here's another very nostalgic bike, isn't it, if you're my kind of age. Lot 5 is the 1976 Yamaha RD250, mostly original bike, and we're going to go over to Steve Berry for the first one that Steve's going to present.
I'm here, Jules.
Oh, right, I didn't know where you were, mate. Oh, yeah, there
like
you are.
Steve Berry.
Sorry about that. I wasn't sure where it is. It's there, isn't it, the blue one?
Well, I am. It's here.
Yeah, we haven't got Paul Cowland with you, though, this week, have we?
Well, he's easily seen, isn't he? Because he's unnecessarily tall. Why is my bald patch the main feature of this? I'll turn round. There we are.
I thought you were just going to say Paul's just unnecessary. I thought that's all what you were going to say.
Well, he is not tomorrow, obviously, when it's the cars, but with the bikes, it's me. Yeah, you bang on there, Jules. Iconic bike, 1976 Yamaha RD250. My pal was just saying, normally owned by a lad called Steve, who was sort of a bit older and a bit cooler than everybody else because he had a reasonable job. Maybe he's a fitter or a plumber or something like that.
Maybe.
And always an attractive young lady on the back of one of these. Genuine 100-mile-an-hour bike this was in 76. And there weren't too many 250s that do that. A little bit of research I was doing, an old copy of Motorcycle News. On the same page, there was a test of a Ducati. And the top speed of that bike was 109, and it was a 900cc bike.
Wow.
This was a properly speed-trapped 100-mile-an-hour machine in 1976. This one's very original. Jules, it's great to see a bike here that hasn't had, like, it's not been sort of gussied up. We've got a few of them, and they are nice, but this is original. It's got what my old pal, Quentin Two-Ells Wilson, off the old Top Gear would have said, patina. It's got patina. It wears its years lightly, though, Jules. 20,000 miles on it. Lovely paintwork. And it's going to go. Do you remember that RD400 we had in the last sale that went a bit crazy?
It just went on and on and on.
You're going to get more or less the same bike. Yes, a 400 is a better bike, but this is 80% of a 400, 85%. You're going to get it for a lot less money today. I reckon the first bike I'm talking about today, it might be the best bargain.
Might be. We're about to find out. So there we are, 76 Yamaha RD250. Runs beautifully. It's got the iconic Kenny Roberts paint job on it as well. Lots of interest here, and we've only got 20,000 miles on this one as well. Lots of interest on the Yamaha RD250. Internet's in at 2,200. I've got 2,400. Still with me at £2,400, bid at 2,400. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400. RD250, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400 bid. Against you on the World Wide Web at 2,600. I've got 2,700, Thomas, at £2,700 bid with me at 2,700. I'll take 2,800 if you like. Currently at £2,700 bid, 2,800. I'm out now at £2,800 bid on the World Wide Web at 2,800. RD250 with the Kenny Roberts paint job. Very nice patina, as Steve's just told you. Good-looking bike. Can keep up with today's traffic as well if you wanted to get her out there on a nice run on a really nice, warm, sunny Sunday. Do you remember those, ladies and gentlemen? They couldn't come back in the summer, I'm sure. At £2,800 bid at 2,800. 2,900, still going. Bids now in Bromborough. No longer your bid in Sheffield. In Bromborough, in Wirral, at 2,900. No doubt someone who's come and viewed the bike during our extended viewing period at £2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you want her in Sheffield. Thank you, at 3 bid. At £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Like Steve said, this is probably going to be the bargain of the sale if this comes in at 3,000. Bids in Sheffield. Against you on the Wirral at just £3,000 bid. On the RD250 at £3,000. Finished and done then, are we already? At £3,000. 3,100, thank you, at 3,100. Still going, back in the Wirral. With you in the Wirral at £3,100 bid. On the RD250 at 3,100. Are we on sale, gentlemen, at £3,100? At 3,100. 3,200, thank you. Fresh bidder at 3,200. And we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 bid. Thanks very much indeed. At 3,200. You currently own the bike, sir. We'll wait and see if the internet comes back in. 3,300 internet. 3,400 back in the room at £3,400 bid now at 3,400. On the RD250 at £3,400. You're both out on the internet. You're out in the Wirral. You're out in Sheffield. Gentleman's bid in the room at £3,400. Fair warning at home. Absolutely sure. We're on outright sale, remember. Can't hold this one open forever. At £3,400. Finished and done and selling her away. 3,500 internet. 3,600 back in the room. No hesitation. Straight back at you at £3,600 bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at 3,600. You're both out at home. Fair warning. Look sharp. Last chance then at £3,600, and I'm selling away in the room. Yours, sir, at 3,600. That is 442. 442 sold away at £3,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 6. 2021 Ducati Streetfighter. Here's a bit of an eyeful. This bike, V4S, has an 1100cc motor on it. This one, there's 6 service stamps in the book, was last serviced, serviced just 24 miles ago, currently showing 10,222 miles, was last serviced 10,198 miles back in January this year. With the book pack, fully loaded with extras as well. They're all in your catalogue description. I won't go through them. Loads and loads of extras. The bike's actually had a BHP exhaust system plus tuning upgrades, so she's now pumping out 203 brake horsepower. Standard was 187. She's now showing 203 brake horsepower. Fully serviced for you, ladies and gentlemen. Great bike here, the Ducati. Interest here starts you at 12,000, 12.5, 13 bid. At £13,000 bid with me at 13,000, 13.5, 14,000. 500 in the room at £14,500 bid in the room at 14.5, and I'm out at 14,500 on the Ducati. At 14,500, and it is provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,500. At 14,500, great bike. Fully serviced and tuned for you at £14,500. Say 15 if you like. Fill her up, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,500. Commissions are out. Bids with you in the room at £14,500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning then at £14,500. I'll try for you. 529 at 14,500. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 7 in your catalogue is the 1989 Yamaha FZR1000. Showing round about 42,500 kilometers, which is approximately 26,400 miles. Previously registered abroad there, that's why she's in kilometers. Comes with the original exhaust. We have got aftermarket cans on there. Comes with the original exhaust and the owner's manual as well. 4-stroke inline, 4-cylinder FZR1000 for you. Quite a few bids here on my commission book, and I'm in at 900, 1,000, 11, 12, 13 bid. At £1,300 bid with me at 1,300. FZR1000 here at £1,300 bid at just 1,300. At 13 bid. Next bid's 14, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in at just £1,300 bid with me on commission, 1,400. I'm out now at 14 bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas at £1,400 bid. With you in Sutton Coldfield there in the West Midlands at 14 bid. Good looking bike here at £1,400, very original. At 1,400. I'll take 50 if that'll help anybody else see you hovering away at home again at £1,400 bid. On the FZR1000 at just 1,400 or 1,450. Thank you, got you, sir, at 1,450 bid. Gentleman on the telephone there. He's probably on the telephone to his wife. Can I have this one, darling, at 1,450? Yeah, 1,450 bid. In the room now, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,450, and against you on the World Wide Web, 1,500. Internet against you now, sir. At 1,500 we have on the World Wide Web. At £1,500. I'll stay in 50s, 1,550. Thank you. Back on the telephone at 1,550 bid. £1,550. Provisionally selling the bike. Not a million miles away from the vendor's reserve there at 1,550. Fair warning in Sutton Coldfield. No longer your bid. Gentleman's bid in the room at 1,550. And we're on outright sale. You currently own the bike, sir, on the telephone at 1,550. See if that'll sharpen your pencil in Sutton Coldfield. I'm going to put the hammer down on this one. We're selling away at £1,550. Absolutely sure. Finished and done at home. At 1,550 she's going. Sold away at 1,550. That is somewhere in there, sir. 497. 497. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 1,550. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 8 in your catalogues is the 1979 Kawasaki Z650B. Another good-looking bike here for you, ladies and gentlemen, showing round about 38,400 miles. Been a UK bike from new, has a new battery put on it, electric start, matching numbers bike as well, this one. It is a very good-looking machine, this one, the Kawasaki Z650B. Interest here on commission starts me away. I'm straight in, no messing about here. We've had a lot of commission interest. I'm in at 2,000, 2,2, 2,4, 2,6 at £2,600, and I'm on outright sale straight away, ladies and gentlemen, from my commission book at £2,600 bid against you all in the room. Make no mistake at all, against you on the World Wide Web as well at £2,600. I'm selling away. Next bid's 2,700 that I'll take at £2,600 bid on commission. 2,700 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere in the room. Currently at £2,600 bid on my book. You're all out in the room. You're out around the globe as well. Fair warning then. Selling away at £2,600, you're all finished and done. Sold away at £2,600, 3055 on that one. Sold away at 2,600. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 9. If I can get my fingers working. My hands are quite cold up here, actually, George, this time. Yeah, cold. Lot 9, 1999 Honda ST1100 Pan-European. There we are with the factory panniers and the colour-coded top box I see there as well. 5-speed box on these, shaft drive. The Pan-European dual overhead cam. Interest here on my commission book starts your way at 1,100 bid. At £1,100 bid with me at 1,100. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, 11 bid. On the Pan-European at just £1,100. Bid with me at 1,100. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,100. At 1,100. Finished and done already, are we? At just £1,100. You're absolutely sure at just 1,100. With the top box, ladies and gentlemen, the Pan-European ST1100 at just 1,100 looks absolutely for nothing to your auctioneer at £1,100. You're all very quiet in the room, leaving it behind then. Nothing coming in on the internet at £1,100. Finished and done already then at £1,100. You're absolutely sure that one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I do have that commission bid. I'm too far away from the reserve. Please have a word with the provisional bids team if you do have a genuine interest in that one. But currently, at this point in time, that one is not sold at £1,100. Next lot in your catalogue, though, ladies and gentlemen, is the... oh, well, here we go. This is a real eyeful. 2002 Yamaha XV1600 Wildstar Cruiser. And I can see you're ready for this one, Steve. What can you tell me about this?
Well, I thought you meant me when you said we got a real eyeful coming up.
Well, I did really, you know.
Yeah, would you like a Harley-Davidson Heritage Softail? Perhaps you would, but perhaps you don't want to pay what you'd have to pay for a Harley-Davidson Heritage Softail. Here's a bike made by Yamaha that doesn't seem to have the word Yamaha anywhere I can see on the motorcycle. In fact, the previous owner has installed, you might want to remove these, some Harley-Davidson badges. I think he was having a bit of a laugh at somebody else's expense. Jules, I've just looked up how much this bike weighs. Go on, have a guess. With a tank full of fuel, how much do you reckon it weighs?
Oh, half a ton.
756 pounds.
Right, okay.
1,600 cc's, 60 brake horsepower. So I was going to say it'd be a lot faster than the Heritage Softail that it's so clearly based on with its V-twin pushrod engine, but it would be quicker, shall we say, and better to ride. It's just a honker burning love in it.
It is.
That's what it is. Fantastic. 26,000 miles on it in fantastic condition, and a credit to whoever looked after it up to now. If you like this sort of bike, but you haven't got the money for a Harley, you will not do better than this.
I think it looks, I think it stands out more than a Harley, actually, to be honest. That's just my personal opinion. You know, if you have this row of Harleys and you turn up in that, everybody's going to go, what is that? I don't know what it is.
Well, I wouldn't advise that, mate, but if you want to try it, it's up to you. No, it's a cracking bike, and it's for no money.
Yeah, no money at all. There we are, lot 10, the Yamaha Wildstar. Interest here on my commission book starts me at very little money, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in at 2,400, 2,600, 2,700 at £2,700, bid with me at £2,700. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at 2,700. Against you in the room and against you on the World Wide Web at £2,700, bid at 2,700, 2,800, 2,900. Still with me at £2,900, bid at 2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like, sir. Shaking your head. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £2,900, still bid with me at 2,900. 3 if you like anywhere else at just £2,900. Absolutely sure. What a machine this one is. At £2,900. Fill it up to 3 if you like. At £2,900 on commission. You're still out towards the back. 3 bid. Fresh bidder at £3,000. Bid now at 3. Against my commission interest at just £3,000. Bids in the room at 3 bid. Coming in again if you like for another £100. We'll stay in those £100 increments, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000 bid at 3. 100 if you like at £3,000. Bids on the mezzanine this time, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. On the Wildstar Yamaha at £3,000. 100 if you like anywhere else. So we finished and done, and I will submit the bid. It is provisional. You're absolutely sure at home on the internet at £3,000. Last chance then, last roll of the dice at £3,000 in the room. 400 at £3,000 provisional. Provisionally sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 11 in your catalogue. It's the 1983 Honda ATC 185S there. Starts, runs and rides. Does have the Nova paperwork, has been imported into UK, but does have the Nova paperwork. Can be easily UK road registered. We can help you out with that, ladies and gentlemen. It's quite straightforward. Not difficult to do at all. There we are, the ATC. Interest here on commission again starts you at 14, 15, 16 bid. At £1,600, bid with me at 1,600. Starts, runs and rides, the Honda ATC at 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. 2-1, I'm out, sir, at £2,100, bid in the room at 2,100. on the Honda ATC at £2,100. Very, very little money again at £2,100 bid in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room, make no mistake. Against my commission interest, against you on the World Wide Web at £2,100. Provisionally submitting the bid at £2,100. 2-2 internet against you, sir. Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,200. In Hampshire at £2,200. On the ATC at 2-2. I'll take 50, sir, if that'll bring you back in. 2,250. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in. Back in the room at £2,250. Still against you in Hampshire at 2,250. Finish and done. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with your bids. Still looks quite handy to your auctioneer. 2-3. Thanks anyway, sir. £2,300 bid. Back in Hampshire at 2,300. I'll take £50 from anybody else in the sale room if you like. Currently at £2,300. Submitting the bid. It is provisional. On the World Wide Web then against you in the room at 2,300. Provisional Thomas with your bidder at 2,300. 9996. Thanks very much indeed at home. We'll see what we can do for you. As soon as our provisional bids team's had a word with the vendor, we'll let you know whether you bought that one or not. Lot 12, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2021 Honda CB1100 EX, showing only 726 miles. Crikey. First service already done at the main dealers. One previous owner, only offered for sale due to the present owner moving on overseas. Has the owner's manual, heated grips, chrome rear carrier as well. And I'm going to disappoint you on the internet. Thomas was glancing over because the internet's bid 4,000. I'm already in, let's have a look, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8, 6 bid at £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. Only 726 miles, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000 bid. I'm on outright sale at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Against you on the World Wide Web at £6,000. Next bid 6.2 if you like, either in the room or at home. Virtually new, 6.2, 6.5, still with me at £6,500 bid at 6,500. And against you, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500 bid at 6.5. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500. You're still out in the room, make no mistake at all. Virtually new bike here at 6,000. 6.8, 7,000. Still with me on commission. You're out at £7,000. Only bid at 7,000. At 7 bid on the mezzanine at £7,000. Only bid at 7,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Still on commission. Shaking your head in the room. I'm selling the bike. Make no mistake. Then at £7,000 on commission. Against you in the room at 7,000. Sold away at £7,000. That is to 3106. Sold away at 7,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 13 in your catalogue. Lot 13 is the 2018 BMW K1600 GTL, showing round about 32,000 miles, MOT till May this year. Fully color-coded luggage comes with the bike and the audio system on this one. Only offered for sale, it's from the same vendor as our previous lot, only offered for sale due to the owner moving overseas. Too many bikes, can't take them all with him, unfortunately. 4-stroke inline 6-cylinder, this one with a 6-speed manual box, 158 brake horsepower, no less. Interest here starts you at 4.6, 4.8, 5 bid at £5,000, bid with me at 5,000. On the BMW K1600 at £5,000, bid at just 5,000. Against you all in the room at 5,000, 5.2, 5.4. Still with me at 5,004. At 5.4, bid with me at 5,400. On the BMW, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,400. Thanks for your bid anyway. 5.6. I've got 5.7, Thomas. 5.8 if you like. At £5,700, bid at 5.7. Against you on the World Wide Web. 5.8. 5.9, 6 if you like, against you in Prestatin at 5,900. I've just needed to get on the right leg. 6 bid, I'm out now at £6,000. Thanks very much indeed. With you in Prestatin at £6,000. Another great bike here at 6 bid. Like I said, only for sale because the owner can't take all his bikes with him. At £6,000, only bid at £6,000. On the World Wide Web then at 6,000. Against my commission interest, submitting the bid. With you in Prestatin at 6 bid. Against you in the room, remember, at £6,000, you're all finished and done. It's provisional. 6-1 at £6,100, bid at 6,100. On the mezzanine at £6,100. Against you in Prestating now at 6,000. 6-2 at £6,200, bid at 6-2. Back in Prestating at 6,200. We're on outright sale at £6,200 bid. Against you in the room at 6-2. We're selling away. Make no mistake. Had the nod from the boys on provisionals at £6,200. Absolutely sure. And I'm selling the bike at £6,200. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure in the room. Sold away at £6,200. 10634. Thanks in Prestating. You got yourself a great bike there. Lot 14, ladies and gentlemen, 1981 Honda CB900F. American import, this one, ladies and gentlemen, had loads of work recently. There's loads of new parts, all in your catalogue description there. Mostly original bike, this one, though. Recently serviced. That costs £500. Invoice is in the history file. Recent paint job as well. The owner rode the bike into the sale room as well. Always nice to see when that's happening. Interest on commission. Oh, interest on the internet starts us at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. I've got 2-1 at £2,100, bid at 2,100. Against you in Berkshire at £2,100. Absolutely cracking bike, this one. 2-2. I've got 2,250. At 2,000, oh, 2-3 already. I'm out now at 2,300, bid at 2,300. In Berkshire at 2-4. Commissions are out now, ladies and gentlemen at home, at 2,400. In Oxfordshire, Abingdon in Oxfordshire, 2-5. Back in Berkshire at £2,500 bid. Just shout in the sale room if you want to come in. Sharp looking CB900F here at £2,500, 2-6. Still going at £2,600 bid at 2,600. At 2,700. Back in Berkshire at 2.7 bid. Internet against internet bidding, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room. And we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. We're selling her away. In Berkshire, make no mistake at all, at 2,700. Finished and done then, are we? Go on, Thomas, we'll take 50. Oh, you're there already at 2,700. 50 if you like again at home in Oxfordshire. Currently Berkshire bidder buying the bike at £2,700. Great bike here, 2,750. Loads of work done by our vendor at 2,800. At £2,800 bid now at 2,800. We previously sold this bike. Our vendor's done all this work on it. Brought it back into the sale room at £2,800. Sorted it all out for you. All the hard work's done, ladies and gentlemen. Great paint job on her. An American import as well, so she's never got into really bad rusty condition, this one, at £2,800 bid. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning to the underbidder. In Oxfordshire, you're leaving behind a really cracking bike in the opinion of the auctioneer, the CB900F. Finished and done then, and I'm selling away. Fair warning at home at 2,000. Ooh. 2,850 in Oxfordshire. Don't leave it to the last second. It's not like eBay. 2.9 at £2,900 bid now at 2,900. At 2.9. Still against you in Oxfordshire. I've had a good look at this bike. I liked it the first time we sold it. There's been all this hard work done on it so that you can just jump on her and ride her. Remember, it's been ridden into the sale room as well at £2,900. Finished and done. Absolutely sure at home in Oxfordshire. I'm selling the bike then at £2,900. It's going to go. Sold away at £2,900 in Berkshire. 10018. Thank you in Berkshire. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 15. Here we go with lot 15. It's the 2023 Honda CBR1000 RRR, all the R's, Fireblade, McGuinness replica, and it's over to Steve Berry right at the back of the shop.
Bit of one for the Guinness Book of Records, not the John McGuinness Book of Records, because of course it's now Michael Dunlop who's won the most TTs. I'm sure you all knew that, but the longest name, officially the longest name of any bike that I've ever come across. A 2023 or 2022 Honda CBR1000 RRR, don't forget the extra R, SP, John McGuinness 100th start TT replica. Not just a bike that commemorates the 100th appearance of McPint on the start line at the legendary mountain course on the Isle of Man, but also celebrating 30 years of the Honda Fireblade, the bike that gave us 1100cc performance in a 750cc package and became a legend, much like McGuinness himself. This bike is, somebody said to me, it's like a work of art. It's not like a work of art, it is a work of art. It's absolutely brand fire new. I don't think the engine's even ever been started. One of 30 ever made, signed by the Morecambe Missile, as I believe the press dubbed him himself. And what an impressive machine. The estimate's 40 to 45,000 pounds, and I think every single penny is clear and present to anyone who looks at this motorcycle.
Thanks, Steve, for that. Didn't have my mic on. Typical. Totally unprofessional up here on the rostrum. But yeah, what a great bike this is. Like you said, we believe the engine's never been started on this one. 0 mile bike. All the extras that came with the bike are present as well, with the data tool tracker, possibly unrepeatable with 0 miles on the clock. You'd have to tell us, ladies and gentlemen, one of only 30 made. Interest here at 22, 24, 26, at just £26,000. Absolutely for nothing, surely, at 26,000. On the Honda CBR1000 RRR Fireblade, McGuinness 100 start TT replica at £26,000. Bid with me at 26. At just £26,000. I've got you, sir, 28. I've got 29. At £29,000. Bid with me at 29,000. Fill it up to 30 if you like anywhere else in the room. At £29,000. Bid at 20. Fresh bidder, 30,000. And I'm out now at £30,000. Bid in the room at 30,000. Fresh bidder now on the mezzanine. You're out further back at £30,000. Bid at 30,000. I'll still stay in £1,000 increments if you like. At £30,000 bid. What a machine here for £30,000. 0 miles, remember, ladies and gentlemen, at just 30 bid in the room. At £30,000. Coming in again if you like. Thanks for your bid anyway, further down. At the back, at £30,000 I have. On the mezzanine, make no mistake, at just 30 bid. Next bid's 31,000 if you like, at just 30 bid. Finished and done then. Coming in on the internet now if you like, at £30,000. Bid in the room. Everybody's very quiet down on the bottom floor. I've got 30 bid. Make no mistake at all, at just £30,000. Finished and done then. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly. We are away off. 31,000. Thank you, in Romford, Essex. At £31,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 31,000. At 31. Against you in the room, shaking your head. Thanks for your bids anyway. You're both out, gentlemen, at £31,000 bid. And I will submit the bid. Make no mistake at all, at just 31,000. It is provisional. With you in Essex, hovering away. We can see more of you hovering away at £31,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 31,000. Steve Berry said every single penny, you can see it in this bike, whatever you're going to bid at 31,000. Finished and done then. At £31,000 provisionally submitting the bid. We will try for you in Romford at 31,000 provisional. 10477. Thanks very much indeed in Essex. We'll let you know as soon as we've spoken to the owner. Lot 16, here's another 0 mile machine as well. This time it's the 2024 Ducati Panigale, the V2 Super Quadro, final edition. Only 555 built worldwide for this one, delivered to the owner without being started up. So it hasn't actually been PDI checked. The owner wanted it to be delivered without actually being fired up. With the presentation pack, chance to own a very rare machine here as well, the Ducati Panigale. I do have interest on my commission book, can start you at 18, 19, 20 bid. At £20,000 bid with me at 20,000. 0 mile bike again here, ladies and gentlemen, at just £20,000. On commission. You're all out in the room, remember, at £20,000 bid. You're out around the globe as well on the internet. At £20,000, only bid at 20,000. 21, 22, 23 if you like, sir. At £22,000 bid at 22. Still on my commission book. 23 if you like. At £22,000 bid at 22,000. 0 mile bike here at 22,000. Still on commission. Against you in the room, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at £22,000 bid. What do you say, sir? At 22,000, are you on the phone to the bank manager there? At £22,000. I'll take 500 if that'll tempt whoever's on the other line of that phone. At £22,000 bid. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At 22,000. 500 if you like anywhere else at £22,000 bid. Say 500 at £22,000 on my commission book, and it's against you in the room, against you around the globe as well at just £22,000. Fair warning then. Last chance then at £22,000, finished and done. It's provisional. We will try for you. That is 4062 provisional at £22,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 17 in your catalogues. Lot 17. Hello, Nick. Hello. Lot 17 is the 1988 Honda CBR400RR, showing round about 22,400 miles, MOT till October. This year, UK bike from new. Has a custom paint job on her, as you can see, but original panels all around from what we can see. Lots of previous MOTs, lots of paperwork and receipts, runs and rides really nicely. Interest here on my commission book. Well, I've got three bids, ladies and gentlemen. They're exactly the same, so I've got to start at £1,500. There we go, at £1,500, only bid at £1,500. I'm on outright sale at £1,500. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,500. Next bid, £1,600 if you like. Either in the room or around the globe at £1,500. Bid with me. £1,600, thanks Tim, with you. Thank goodness for that. Like I said, I had three bidders, all at £1,500. You can imagine the fight we were going to have there. Why didn't I get it and they got it? But at £1,600, thanks for helping the auctioneer out at £1,600 bid. On the telephone with Tim at £1,600. Next bid, £1,700 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. I'm going to hammer away at £1,600. See two of you hovering away at home. Make no mistake, I'll take 50 if that'll help you at home with your hovering. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you now hovering at £1,600. 50 bid. Fresh bidder in the room at £1,650. Against your telephone, Tim, at £1,650. Sorry, I nearly missed you there, sir. I do apologise. At £1,650. £1,750. I'll take £1,800. Thank you. 18 bid. £1,850 if you like, Tim. At £1,800 bid in the room at £1,800. Make no mistake on the telephone. Fair warning. Fair warning everywhere else in the room as well at £1,850. Thanks anyway, gentlemen, at £1,850. Finished and done. Selling away. Telephone bidder against you in the room at £1,850. Sold away at £1,850. 2016. Thank you. Sold away at £1,850. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 18. It's the 1984 Honda MTX125. Nice example here. Showing round about 31,500 miles. Two-stroke single these are. Starts on the first kick, so Jimmy tells me. Few old receipts with the original owner's book as well. Interest here starts me at 18, 1,900, 2,100 at £2,100 bid with me at 2-1. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100, 2-2. Got you in the sale room, 2-3. Still with me at £2,300. You're still out. Thanks for your bid anyway. £2,300 bid. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,300. Against you in the room at £2,300. Just shout if I'm missing anywhere. 2-4. Fresh bidder. I'm out now at £2,400 bid. At 2,400. 2-5. I've got you. Thank you, sir. Fresh bidder down in the seated area at £2,500. Currently with you, sir. You're both out at the back. I've got 2-5 bid. At £2,500 bid now at 2,500. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout, like I said. We've got a packed sale room here. Loads of people in at £2,500. Bids in the seated area. Submitting the bid. It is provisional. Finished and done then at £2,500. I will try for you, sir. 612, thank you. 612. 2,500 provisionally sold. As soon as provisional bid team have had a word with the owner, we'll get back to you and let you know. Lot 19. Lot 19, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1956 Lambretta LD150. Thanks very much indeed, Nick. Not many of these were made. According to my notes, it says there's only 4,000 were produced in period. Low mileage example, this one showing a little over 11,100 miles. Was part of a private collection with the original owner's book as well. Interest here on my commission book starts me away. Let's have a look at 2,250 bid, at 2,250 bid with me at 2,250, at 2,250. Against you in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,250. On the Lambretta at 2,250. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,250. Next bid's 2,300 if you like, anywhere else around the globe or here in the sale room. 2,300, thank you, at £2,300 bid. Commission's out now at £2,300 bid at 2,300. At 2,300. Next bid's 2,350. Give me a shout if you want or anywhere else in the room at £2,350 bid. At 2,350. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely sure at £2,300. 50 if you like anywhere else, or I'm submitting the bid at £2,300 finished and done. 2,300, I'll try for you. That is number 400 at £2,300. Provisionally sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're going to move on to lot 20. It's the 1994 Yamaha TZR125R Belgardia. And we're over to Steve Berry. Hello, Steve.
Hello, Jules. What an interesting machine this is. 30 years ago, this was the peak of motorcycle technology. So much tech on such a good-looking bike as well. Belgarda, I've had a couple of the Belgarda bikes. It was the best of both worlds, really. This is the poor man's bimotor. It's Japanese technology with Italian style and craftsmanship and passion. You're getting Brembo, you're getting Marchesini, you're getting Marciocchi, if that's even remotely how you pronounce that word. I'm from Bury. Don't hold it against me. But you're getting the real deal. Italian Brembo, Italian March. It's not made at some remote factory. No wrong with that. That's the way the world works now. But back in '94, if you had an Italian-built machine and it had Italian parts all over the place, they were made in Italy. Like I said, a poor man's bimotor, the height of road-going race bike type technology 30 years ago. I'm just looking for the, I can't believe it, the estimate, so low. The poor man's bimotor, I'll say it again, Jules.
Right, then lot number 20, here we go, the Yamaha. Let's start the bidding off here, then we'll go at 13, 14, 1,500 now. At 1,500 a bid now, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 online. At 1,800 is bid on the internet now. At 1,800, 1,800, at 1,800, 1,900, 2,200 with me. At 2,200 on my commission. At 2,002, I'll take 2,300 if you're coming back in. My bidder's out. You're in online. At 2,300 is bid. At 2,003. At 2,003, 2,003. At 2,300 it sells today. Make no mistake. 2,400 bid online. At 2,400 is bid. At 2,005. At 2,500. Your bid on the internet at the moment. At 2,500 a bid now, 2,005. At 2,005, would anyone like to come in for 2,006? At 2,500 on the internet. Are we finished? Are we done? 2,600. 2,600 bid, thank you online. At 2,600, 2,700. 2,700 back to you. At 2,700 a bid now, 2,007. Would anyone else like to come in for 2,008? 2,008 it goes on. At 2,008, 2,900 bid, thank you for your fast bidding online. At 2,900 a bid now, 2,009. At 2,900, your bid online at the moment. Would anyone else like to top it up to £3,000? At 2,009. 3,000 bid again. At 3,000, 3,000 your bid at the moment. At £3,000 is your bid online. 3,100 bid. We'll stay in these hundreds for you. At 3,001, would you like to go 3,200 online? At 3,100 a bid now, 3,001. Hammers up. At 3,100 a bid now, 3,001. All finished, all done. It's your last chance. 3,002. 3,002 sneaking back in. At 3,200 a bid now, 3,002 your bid. At 3,200, would you like to go 3,300? 3,300 you do. At 3,300 online. At 3,300 the bid. At 3,000, 3,003. At 3,300, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance. Fair warning online. If you're coming in now, and I'll give you that countdown, we go once, twice, finished and done at £3,300. Sold with you online at £3,300. Thank you very much. 10721 for 3,300. Thanking you very much there. We move on, down we go to lot number 21. We're moving on to some of the wall art here then. Lovely wall art pieces these are. Look at this lovely, lovely light up display here. The Ducati styled wall art, there it is. Start me off on this one. Who's got £50 to start on the Ducati side? 50 is bid and in. At £50 a bid, now 50. At £50 is bid. I'll take tenors from here. At £50, would anyone else like to come in for 60 on the Ducati wall art side? 60 bid online now. At £60 a bid online. At 60. Coming back in for 70, sir? At £60 your bid online. At £60 a bid, now 60 bid. Online bidding at £60. At £60 a bid, now 60. At £60, 70 now yours. At £70 back up on top. At £70, £70 is bid now. At £70, 80 back to the internet. At £80 a bid, now £80 is bid online. At £80, now 90 back in. At £90 a bid, now 90. At 90 is your bid on the mezzanine. At £90 a bid, now 90. Would anyone else like to come in for 100 now? At £90, £90 must sell today. At £90 a bid, now 90. Are we finished? Are we done? 100 right-handed just before you, Nick, online. At 100 a bid. At 100, 100. Online, would you like to come in for 110? At 100 right-handed here. At 100 a bid, now 100. Are we finished and done? At £100 is your bid with you, Jimmy. At 100, 110 on the internet. At 110 bid, 120 back in. At 120, Jimmy's bid. At 120 the bid, now 120, 120. Would anyone else like to come in for £130? At 120, are we finished? Are we done? It's your last chance then. Fair warning. Right-handed, it sells this time. Make no mistake, £120. Sold it with you, sir. £120, your bid. And that was paddle, was it 641? Thank you very much. Paddle 641. Moving on, down we go. Lot number 22 this time. Lot number 22. It's the Honda style wall art this time then. And I'm straight in at 40, 50 and £60 with me on commission. At 60 bid. At £60 a bid, now £60. At 60, 70 bid. 80 back with me. At £80, now 90 if anyone wants to come in. 90, 100 my bid. At £100 bid, 110. You're in now, I'm out. At 110, your bid online. 120. At 120 to bid now. 120 is bid on the internet. Would anyone else like to come in for 130? 130 you do. It keeps on going. 130 bid. 140 now. At 140 to bid now. 140 is bid online. At £140, 150 bid. At 150, 150, 150 and 60 now. At 160 to bid now. 160 for the gold-winged Honda light-up display. At £160 is your bid at the moment. Would anyone else like to come in for another 10? It's your last chance in fair warning. 170 bid. At 170, 180, 180 bidding goes on. At 180 to bid now, 180, 180. At £180, 190, thank you. 200 bid. At 200 a bid, are you coming back in for one more online? At 210 you do. At 210, 210 is your bid. 220 now. At 220, 220, 220, 220. Would you like one more online? At 220 to bid. At £220. Would anyone else like to come in? Hammers up at £220. Make no mistake, we sell this time at 220. Sold it at £220. 10018. Thank you very much. There we go. We move on. Wall art again. The Suzuki style wall art this time then. Let's start the bidding off on this one. Who's got £50 to get this one started on the Suzuki? £50 to get it going today. 50 bid. Gentleman's bid on the floor. At £50 a bid now. 50. 60. 60 bid. 70. 80. 90. 100. Shakes the head with you, sir, at £100. At 100 a bid now, 100 is bid now. At £100 a bid. Would anyone else like to come in? 110. At 110 bid online. 120, back gentleman's bid. At 120 is your bid now, sir. At 120 to bid now, 120, 120. Would anyone else like to come in? 130 further back. 130 bid. 140 online. 140's bid online. At 140, 150. 150 here. At 150 to bid now, 150, 150, 150, 160 internet. 170, 170. Shakes the head with you at 170. Back online, 180. At 180 to bid. At 180, 180 internet bid. 190, thank you again, sir. At 190 is your bid. Coming back in online. 200, thank you. At 200, shakes the head. It's with you at the moment online. At £200. Would anyone else like to come in for one more 10? At 200 a bid. At 200, 200, 200. Hammers up. At £200. Are we finished? Are we done? We sell then online. 210 just in time, thank you, sir. 210, gentleman is back in at 210. Would you like to go 220 online? Now's your chance. If you're coming in, then come in now. Or I sell this time with you, sir, at £210 and selling 20. 220. At 220 bid. At 220, thank you for your bids though. At £220 once, twice, finished and done and selling. Sold it at £220. Thank you very much online. 6630. Perfect. Moving on to lot number 24 this time then. Lot number 24, the Yamaha styled one then. The Yamaha this time then. Lovely one. Look at the colours and that. Great looking thing. Who's got £50 to start? 50 bid. Gentleman's bid first. Seen the hand go up as you called. Online, would you like 60? At £50 a bid now, 50 bid. At £50, 60 bid. 70. At £70 now. At £70 right-handed, 80 back online. 90 bid again. At £90 here. At £90 a bid now, 90 bid. Online, would you like one more? At 90, 100 they do. At 100, 110. At 110 bid. Gentleman's bid. Seated now at £110 is bid. At 110, 110. Would you like 120? 120 back to the internet. At 120, 130 it goes on. 140? 140, thank you very much. At 140, 150 now, before you, Nick, online, back left, at 150. At 150, 150, 150, 160, 160. Would you like 70? 170. 170, would you like to come in for one more? At 170, left-handed, 180 to the internet now. At £180, coming in, 190, 190, thank you again. At 190 is bid. Online, it's your turn. At 190, 190, 200 again. At 200 is online, shaking the head here now. At 200 a bid. At 200, 200. Would anyone else like to come in for 10? We sell this time. Left, 210, new bidder. 210 bid, thank you again, sir. At 210 a bid now, 210, 220, back online. At £220 online bid. At 220, 220, 220, 220. Hammers up. Are we finished? Are we done? Last chance. Fair warning, we sell now at £220. Sold it, 220. Thank you very much. 6630 goes the same way as the last. Thank you very much, online bidder. Moving on to lot number 25 we go. It's a lovely, lovely lot here then. Lot number 25, the Wasp Rally Kart. This is a very interesting lot, this one. I'm going to go over to Steve. I don't have it on the paperwork, but he's waving away. It's over to you, Steve Berry.
Yeah, it is over. It's over to you, David. Right, a car. Now, I don't know what it's doing here or why it's in this sale, but somebody's made the decision to put it in the sale today. It's got 4 wheels. It's a Wasp rally kart built in the UK. It's got the traditional, if you've ever been on like a works team bonding day out at a karting track somewhere, possibly on an industrial estate near Wigan, you'll be familiar with this, no wrong with that, you'll be familiar with this 200cc Honda generator motor that they put in them. It's clutchless, it's just, you know, one pedal to stop, one pedal to go, really substantially constructed. Disc brakes on the back and these sort of knobbly semi-off-road tyres. I'll tell you what this is going to be, a no reserve. There is no reserve on this 4-wheel device, the Wasp Rally Kart. No reserve. A bundle of fun and games for someone today, so come on, get bidding.
Right, look at it. This looks like a fun little machine. We're starting the bidding with me at 50, 60, 70, 80 pound is bid. 100 bid online commission sheets. I'll take 20 if anyone else is coming in now. We're at £100 commission bidder. At 100 a bid now, 100 is bid. For a great bit of fun, 110 I'll take it. Online your bid. We'll go in the tenors from here. At 110 bid. At 110 internet bid now, 110. At 110, 120 bid. At 120 your bid online. At 120 to bid now, 130 gentleman's bid. At 130 to bid now, 130, 130, 130. You coming back in online? 140 they do. At 140, 150 again, 150, gentleman's bid. At 150 to bid now, 150. At £150, 160 back online. 170, thank you, sir. At 170 bid now. At 170, 180 again. 190, 190 bid. At 190 to bid now, 190 coming in two. Can I say 20 this time, sir? 220 bid. At 220 to bid now, 220. Would you like 40 online? At 220 to bid now, 240. 240 bid, 260. 260, gentleman's bid. At £260 a bid. At 280 now. At 280, 280, 280. Would you like to go 3? At 300, thank you again. At 300 bid, online, your turn. Would you like 20? At 300 a bid now, 300, 300, must sell today. At 300, 300, 300, are we finished and done? At £300 a bid, left-handed here. At 320, internet sneaking back in. At 320, your bid. At 320, 320, 320. Would you like to go 40 again, sir? At 320 online, 340, thank you. At 340 is bid now. At £340 is your bid. Online, 360 bid, thank you. 360 is on the internet at the moment. At £360 bid. At 360, 360, 360, 360. Are we finished and done at £360 online? Would you like to come in for one more? Shakes the head. Online at the moment at £360. Would anyone else like to bid? Hammers up then at £360. We're finished. We're done. We sell now at £360. Sold with you online. Thank you very much for £360. 10177. Thank you very much. Moving on down we go to lot number 26 this time. It's the Tender Grand Lux this time, 1960s here. Lovely thing, and French auto cycle, recently arrived in the UK, appears to be in original condition as well. Let's start the bidding off on this one. Who's got £200 to start? Let's get this bike rolling away today. £200 to start it off. Would anyone like to come in for two? What about £100? £100 to start. Anyone interested for £100? 100 bid, thank you, sir. At 100 a bid, now 100 bid. At 100, I'll take 20s from here. At 100, 120, 140, 140. Coming back in online, 160. At 140 to bid, now 140, gentleman's bid. At 160, 160. Would you like 80? 180 bid, you do. At 180, gentleman's bid. Online, 200, you're in. At 200, we shake the head here then. At 200 a bid, now 200 is online at the moment. At £200. At 200. Would anyone else like to come in for one more 20? At 200, and 20, it goes on online, thank you. At 220 is your bid at the moment. At 220, 240 bid, thank you. On the telephone now, coming in. Telephone bidder at 240 is with you. At 240 online, 260, will you? At 240 to bid. Jimmy's bid then on the telephone at £240. Would anyone else like to come in now? Are we finished? Are we done? At £240, hammers up. Fair warning, finished and done. 240, I'll take 250. 250, thank you. 250's bid. Against you now, Jimmy, at 250. Would you like to go 260? At 250 bid, on sale with you. At 250 to bid now, 250 on sale here, all the way. At 250, would you like to come in for one more? At 250. Hammers up. At £250, we're going to sell. Make no mistake, bargain of the day at £250. Once, twice. Finished, done, selling. Sold it, £250. Thank you very much, sir. To paddle number 717. Thank you very much indeed. Moving on to lot number 27 this time then. Lot number 27, look at this one. 1960s then. NSU Quickly, a rare auto cycle in fully working order. Motors starts easily, just service for sale. Recently recommissioned as well. Lovely little bike. Let's get some bids in on this one. I'm in straight away at 200, 250, 300 is bid. I'll take 50s from here. My commission bidder at £300. At 300. At £300 a bid now, 350 online. At 350. My commission bidders are out. 4 on sale. On sale all the way. At 350. I'll tell you what, we're going 25s now. It's on sale. It's going to sell today. I'm at £350 online at the moment. Would anyone else like to come in? 375. Thank you online. At 375. At £375 is your bid at the moment on the internet. At 375. Would anyone else like 400? At 375. 400 bid. Gentleman's bid seated now. At 400. You coming back in online? At 425 they do. At 425. Would you like to go 450? 450, thank you. At 450 bid. At 450. 475 if you're coming back in, now's your chance. At 450 to bid now, 475. 475, would you like to go 5? At 475 bid. At 475. Anyone coming in for £500? At 475. Hammers up. At £475. Are we finished? Are we done? At £475, we're going to sell. Make no mistake, 475. Sold for £475. 10177. Thank you very much, online bidder. That one is yours. Moving on down, we go to lot number 28 then, is the 1981 Yamaha, the AG100. Lovely bike, runs and rides, but needs a bit of TLC. It's got a 5-up gearbox on this one. Let's start the bidding off. We go at 100, 250 is my bid at 250. At 250 to bid now, 250 on my commission bid. At 250, would anyone like to come in for 300, 350, 400's my bid. I'll take 50 if they want. At 400 a bid now, 400 is bid. At 400, would you like one more 50 online? At 400. At 400 pound a bid, I'll take 50 now. At 400 a bid now, 400. Are we finished and done? 450, 500. 550 if you're coming back in. At 500 is bid with me on the commission. At 500, 500, 500, I'll take 50 now. It's gonna sell today, make no mistake. At 500, 500, 500, are we finished? At 500, 550, I'm out, you're in. At 550 now, online bidding. At £550 is bid. At 550, 600. At 600, 600, online bid again. At 600, 600. Would you like to go 650 online? At 600 a bit now, 600, 600. At £600, are we finished? Are we done? At £600, make no mistake, we sell this time. Hammers up, finished and done at 650 now. At £650 a bid. At 650 is your bid at the moment. At 650, 650, 650. Anyone else like to come in? At 650, hammers up. At 650, your bid online. We sell once. 700. 700 bid. At 700 a bid now, 700 is your bid at the moment online. At £700, are we finished and done? At 700 a bid now, 700, 700, your bid online and selling once, twice, finished and done, £700. Sold it for £700. Thank you very much, online bidder. 10631 for £700. Thank you very much indeed. We move on to lot number 29 this time then. It's the 1980s. It's the Honda QR50. This bike has had a full rebuild. No expense spared. Supreme example there. Lovely, lovely one. Part of a much-loved collection. Let's get this one gone today. Starting off, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650 bid. At 650 to bid now, 650, 650 is in the market from the word go. At £650 a bid. At 650, 650, 650. At 650 to bid now, 650, 650, 650. At 650, would anyone else like to come in for £700? At 650 is your bid at the moment with my commission bidder. At 650, 650, 650. I'll take 25 now. Will you come in for the small bite? 675, 700, back to me. At 700, I'll take 25 again. At 700, 700, 700. At £700 a bid, then are we finished and done? At 700, 700, 700. My commission bidder. Last chance. Fair warning. We're selling to the book then at £700, finished, done, and it sells. Sold it at £700. Thank you very much, commission bidder there. Then that was 3044 who takes that one. We move on this time to lot number 30 this time then. And I'm going to hand over to Steve Berry to introduce this lovely, lovely bike that's coming up next.
It is a lovely, lovely bike, the Kawasaki Zephyr 750. You know, a lot of people talk to me about a certain TV program that used to be on BBC Two. Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Top Gear. And the first bike I ever rode on that was the 1100 version of the Zephyr, which was really the first successful retro-style bike from the Japanese manufacturers that referenced their old bikes, i.e. not ripping off our old bikes, which is what they founded their industry on. But let's not go there. Instead, let me just say that there was a 550 and 1100, the first one I rode on Top Gear, and there was this one in the middle, the 750. And I reckon it was a bit like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. The 550 was a little undercooked. The 1100 was a bit overdone, but this one, the 750, was just right. And somebody's going to get a bike today that's just right, and it's got those two magic words, no reserve.
Thank you very much then, Steve. It's a lovely, lovely bike we're going to sell now. We have lots of commission bids. Online's already up to 500, but I'm going to have to disappoint you here. I'm going to have to go 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, and £1,700 straight in now at 1,700 a bid. At 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. It's bid at the moment at £1,700. I'll take 1,800 if anyone else would like to come in on this bike here. At 1,700 is bid with me on the commission bids at the moment. At 1,700 bid. At £1,700 bid and selling today. So make no mistake, if you want to own this one, it's your chance to come in at 1,700, 1,700. At 1,700, the hammer's up. At 1,700, are we finished? Are we done? Last chance. Fair warning then. Selling to the commission bidder at £700. Make no mistake, 700. Sold at 1,700, sorry there. £1,700, and it's sold with paddle number 3028. You were the first one to leave the bid of £1,700, so that one is sold 3028. Thank you very much. Moving on to lot number 31 next then. It's the Bolter Elite this time then, the mini bike, lovely, lovely one with the Repsol Racing on it as well. Race motor turned up to 12 horsepower as well. Nice bit of tuning done on this one. Bike runs in rides. It's good overall condition, superb competition level mini moto then. Start me off on the mini moto. We're in at 100, 200, 300 is bid now at £300 bid. At 300, 350. At 350 seated. At 350 to bid now 350, 350. At 350 to bid now £350. Would anyone else like to come in for 4? At 350 to bid now 350, 350, 350. Great little bit of fun this one. At 350, I'll take 75 if anyone else would like to come in. At 350, 350, 350. At £350, are we finished? Are we done? At 350, 350, 350, 350. At £350 is your last chance. 375, thank you, sir. At 375, at 375, and 400 bid. At 400, 400, 400. At £400 a bid, would you like to come back in for one more? At 400, 400, 400. Are we finished? Are we done? 425, 450. Would you like to go 75, sir? At 450 left-handed, 475, 500. Shakes the head with you still at £500. At 500, I'll stay in the 25s for you. At 500 bid. At 500, 500, 500. Are we finished and done? At £500. Last chance. 525, thank you. 550, 550. At £550, would you like to go 575? At 550, 550, 550, 575, 600. 600. One more 25 is against you, sir. Here at 600. Last chance. At 600, I'm selling to the gentleman seated then at 600 once, twice, finished and done. Your bid here at £600. Sold it with you, sir. Thank you very much. 496. 496 for £600. Right, then just a little update for you. Need to do this one. Lot number 11, the Honda 8TC there, sold for £2,300. So that one sold away, lot 11 for £2,300. We move on down, we go to lot number 32. Look at this one, it's the 1980s. It's the fantastic Fantic Trials bike here. Lovely thing, this one. Full engine rebuild, part of a private collection. Framed, a powder coated as well. Lovely, lovely example of a bike, this one. And start me off away at £400 to start. 400 is bid online. I'll take 50s from here at 400 bid. At 400, 400, 400. At £400 on the trials bike now. At 400, 400, 400. Would anyone else like to come in for 50? Thank you, you do. At 450 online. At £450 is your bid at the moment. At 450, 450, 450. 500, thank you. Gentleman seated again at 500 a bid. Online, would you like 50? At 500 a bid now, 550 back online. 550, 600 bid. At 600 a bid now, 600 is bid here and seated at 650 back online, 650 bid. At £650 is bid now. At 650, 650, 650. Would you like to go 675? 675, thank you. At £675 bid. I'll take 700 now online if you want to come back in for one more. At £675 the bidding at the moment. At 675. At £675 are we finishing done? Gentleman's bid at £675. 700 online. At 700, 700, 700. Internet bid at the moment. And 25 back in. At 725 we're on sale. At 725 now. Make no mistake, online it sells today. At £725 then gentleman's bid. At £725 are we finished online? 750, it goes on. 775 back in. At 775 online, would you like to go 8? It's your turn now. At £775 we are bid. At 775. At 775 then, hammers up. Make no mistake, we sell this time once, twice, finished and done, and selling this time at £775. Your bid, sir. 496, thank you very much. 496, 700. 75. Perfect, that one's sold away. So we move down to lot number 33 this time then. It's the Francis Barnett Light Cruiser there then. Fully restored bike, 27,488 meters on the miles on the odometer. And we are moving down, we go to the rare machine then. Let's get the bids in. We are starting here with me. I'm in at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, and 1,300 bid. At 1,300, 1,300 bid now, 1,300. At 1,300, 1,400, 1,500 back in. At 1,500 now. At £1,500 is bid. At 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Would anyone else like to come in here for £1,600? At 1,500 a bid. My commission bidder at the moment. At 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. At 15, coming in, anyone else? At 1,500 a bid. Are we finished and done? At 1,500, 1,600. Internet yet. You're in. I'm out at £1,600 the bid. Commission bidder is out now at 1,600. It's all online at 1,600, 1,600. At £1,600 a bid now, 1,600. I'll take 50 if anyone else can tempt you in at £1,600. Would anyone else like the 50? You're thinking about it online at 1,600. Would you like to come in at 1,600? Make no mistake then, at 1,600. We're finished. We're done. Last chance. Fair warning on this one at £1,600. And I'll submit that bid online at 1,600. It is provisional, only just. We'll see what we can do for you. To paddle 646. Thank you very much there. 646 for 1,600 provisional. Moving on down, we go to lot number 34 on the day. Lot number 34 here. It's the 1980s. It's the Suzuki, the LT50. Look at this. What a great, fun little quad bike this would be. Owner state, starts and runs rides, and some new plastic's been put in it, new graphics kits, good tires there. All round, good little fun bike. Let's get this one away today. Start me off with 300, 400, 500, 550 bid. At 550 now, my commission bidder at £550 is bid on the quad bike here. At 550, 550, 550. At 550, 600, 650 back to me. 650 bid. I'll take 25 if they want to come back in. At 650, 650, 650. At 650 is selling today in the market now at £650. At 650, 650. I'll take 75 if anyone else is thinking about it here. At 675, 675. Thank you, sir. Your bid. I'm out. You're in. At 675. At £675. We are bid now at £675. Last chance here then, and fair warning. We sell seated again at £675 and selling. Sold at £675 to paddle number 496, £650 and sold away. Moving on to lot number 35 is up next. Then lot number 35, 2007, the Royal Enfield Bullet. Lovely bike again. I'm going to hand over to Steve Berry to introduce this lovely lot here then.
It is a lovely bike. Some bikes are just old and some bikes are classic. This is a classic. In India, these things are worshipped like cows. Except it's better than a cow, unless you want milk for your tea, in which case a cow is better. I'm getting off the topic. 500cc overhead valve, 4-stroke single, 2007, but it's in phenomenal condition. It's the Electra, it proudly states on the side, which means that it is electric start, although you have got a Kickstarter as backup. A lot of bikes pretend to be retro. They pretend that they're old style and old school. This is the old school, but made, weirdly, 2007, nearly 20 years ago. It's in phenomenal condition. The estimate is very low on it. A good, honest bike. And in India, the second most populous nation on the planet, an absolute legend, the Enfield Bullet.
The legends up next. Then we start the bidding off with me. You're in online. I'm in at 800, 900, £1,000 on the commission book here. At £1,000 is bid. I'll take 1,100 if anyone else is interested. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At 1,000, 1,000, £1,000 is bid. At 1,000, would anyone else like to go 11 now? At 1,000, do you want to just undo that one there? At 1,000, thank you. At £1,000 a bid now. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. My commission bidder at the moment. At £1,000 is bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Would anyone else like to come in for a small £100 bid? At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 is bid now at £1,000. At 1,000, we're on the commission bid at £1,000. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Are we all finished? Are we all done? At 1,100, thank you. 1,100 at the back. At 1,100 bid. Would anyone else like to come in for 12? I'm out. You're in at £1,100 bid. 1,100, 1,100. Would anyone else like 12 now? At 1,100. Are we finished and done? At 1,100. Seated at the top. 1,200 against you, unfortunately, sir. 1,200 bid. At 1,200, 1,200. Almost had that one. At 1,200 a bid. At 1,200, it's in Ireland at the moment. Bidding in Ireland at 1,200 online. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 is bid now at £1,200 bid. At 1,200, would you like to come in for 13? At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. I'll submit the bid then. If we're finished and done, it's your last chance. And fair warning, at £1,200, 13 bid just in time. At 1,300 a bid. At 1,300, bidding's back local now in rural. At 1,300 bid. Ireland, would you like 1,400 on this one? At 1,300 a bid now, 1,300. At 1,300 is bid now. At £1,300, are we finished and done this time? At £1,300, I'm going to put the hammer up then. At 1,300, we're finished, we're done. Last chance, fair warning, at £1,300. provisional online with you at £1,300. 9648. Thank you very much online. We'll see what we can do for you. We'll make that call and we'll be in touch very shortly. We move down to lot number 36 then. It's the Jailing Easy Rider. Look at this. Extremely rare Chinese scooter. Lovely thing this is. It's UK registered in 1997. Original bike. Good all-round condition, starts easily, just service for sale as well. What more could you want in a lovely little bike here then, and start the bidding off at £500 today. Anyone interested at £500 to start? 500 to get the ball rolling on this one. How about £300 then? £300. Is anyone interested at 300? 250 is bid at 250 now, at £250 bid, at 250, 250 online bidding, at 250 I'll take 3 if you want to come in, at 250, 250, 250, at £250 are we finishing done, at 250, 250, 250, at 250 to bid, at 250, 250, 250, at 250, would anyone else like to come in for free, at £250, all finished, all done, last chance and fair warning on this one at 250. Sadly, I'm going to pass that one. Not enough interest there. We shall move on at £250. If you have any interest and you'd like to know more, please do get in touch with the sales team, and I'm sure we'll be able to get something done for you. Oh, I think I missed the bottom one off that sheet, actually. Moving on to, no, we didn't. Lot number 37 then, 1989 then, the Honda CBR600. It's the CAF racer then, the CAF racer this time. Low mileage on this one. Only 2 owners from new. 2,300 miles is the odometer read in there. Recent service on this one. Rear camera, previous MOTs, all of the receipts and invoices of work. Lovely thing again. Start the bidding off here. Several commission bids. I'm going to go 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 600 bid at 600, 600, 700, 800 back to me at £800 bid, 900, £1,000 bid at 1,000, 1,000 on my commission sheet. I'll have to take 1,100 next if you want to come back in. At £1,000 bid, at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, at £1,000 a bid, at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, at £1,000 we're on the commission sheets at the moment, at £1,000 and selling, make no mistake, at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, I'll take 50 if it can help, at £1,000 a bid. Would anyone like to come in for a small bite now? At 1,050, 1,100. I'll take 50 again if you're thinking about it. At 1,100 is bid at the moment. At 1,100 and 50. 1,200 back to my bidder. At 1,200, 1,200 and 50. At 1,200 a bid. At 1,200, 1,200. Currently on my commission bid. At 1,200 and 50. I'm out. They're in online at 1,250. At 1,250, 1,250, 1,250. Online bid at the moment at £1,250. At 1,250, 1,250. I'll take 75. 12.75, thank you. 12.75 is bid. At 12.75 now, gentleman's bid. Would you like 1,300 online? At £1,275. 13 bid online. At 1,300 back to the internet. I'll stay in these £25 for you. At 1,300 bid. 13.25, thank you. At 13.25 bid in the front row here. At 13.25. 13.50 bid. At £1,350 is bid now on the internet. 13.75, thank you again. At 13.75, at 13.75 online. Would you like 14? 14 they do, thank you. 1,400. At 1,400, 1,400. I'll take 25 again. At 1,400, 1,400, 1,400. At £1,400, are you finished? Are you done? At 1,400, 1,400. The bid's online. At 1,400, hammers up. At 1,400, are we finished and done? At 1,400 then, once. 25, 14.25, thank you for coming back in. At 14.25 bid, at 1,425, 14.50 back online. At 14.50, 14.50, online bidder at the moment. At £1,450, at 14.50, 14.50, at 14.50 to bid, then we shake the head. Hammers up and selling with you online at 14.50, once, twice, finished and done 14.50. Sold to you online, thank you very much. At £1,450 to bidder number 177. Yes, 177. Thank you very much, online bidder. Moving on down we go to lot number 38 in the sale then. It's the Benelli Leoncino 125 previously restored. Lovely, lovely bike again. Lovely paintwork on it as well. Look how gorgeous that paintwork looks there. Overall, great condition in this one as well. Start me off then. I'm in at 200 bid. At £200 is bid now at 200. At 200, 200, 250 and 3. At 300 bid. At £300 bid, I'll take 50 again. At 300, 300, 300. At £300 a bid now, 300 is bid. At £300, would anyone else like to come in for 50? 350, 400, back with me. At £400 bid. At 400, 400, 400. Would you like to go 50 again? At 400 bid now. At 450, 450, 450 here online. And 5 back to me. And 50 if you're coming back in. At 500 bid. At 500, 500, 500. At £500 is bid now. At 500 are we finished and done? At 500, 500, 500. Last chance. And fair warning on this one. At 500, I'll tell you what, I'll take 25. I'm feeling nice here. Would you like to come back in for £525? At 500, 500, 500. Are we finished and done this time? At 500, last chance. Fair warning, finished and done at £500 and 25. I'm out, you're in. At 525, at 525, 525. At £525, would anyone else like to come in for 550? I can see you hovering online. At 525 now. At 525, 525. At £525, this is your last chance in fair warning online. At 525, hammers up. At 525, make no mistake, finishing done, 525. Provisional online at £525. 10686. Thank you very much, online bidder there. That is a provisional bid at 525. We'll make the call and we'll see what we can do for you. But for now, we're going to move on down to lot number 39. Lot number 39 is the 1968. It's the Honda PC50 here. UK bike, 3 owners from new on this one. Original bike, original panels, bike runs and rides great. Motor starts easily, just service. What more could you possibly need on this one then? Start me off then. Let's get the bids rolling here then. Let's go, starting with me at 200, 300 bid. At 300, I'll take 4 now. At 300, 300 is bid now at £300. At 300, 300, 300. Commission bidder at 300. Would you like to go 4? At 300 is bid now 300. At 300, I'll tell you what, we'll go 50, 350, 350 in the back. Thank you, sir. At 350 bid. At 350 to bid now £350. Gentleman's bid at the back. At 350, 350, 350. At £350 bid. 400, 400 bid. Would you like to go 50? 450 you do. At 450, 450, 450. And 500 back in. Would you go one more, sir? At 500, shakes the head now. At 500 a bid now, 500, 500. At £500 the bid. I'll take 25s from here. At 500, 500, 500. At £500 a bid now, 500, 500. At 500, would you like to come back in for 25? Are we finished? Are we done? 525. Thank you again. Gentleman's bid. At 525, 525. At 525, 25. On sale with you, sir, at £525. If you're coming in, it's 550. Or I sell this time to the gentleman at the back, 550 online. 550 bid. 550 is bid on the internet. At £550, would you like to go one more 75? At 550, 575. Thank you again, sir. At 575, 575. You're back in now. At £575 is bid. At 575, 575. At £575, I'll take 600 online. If you're coming back in, now's your chance. At 575, once, twice, and selling with you, sir, at £575. Make no mistake, 575. Sold it at 575. Sorry about that one online. The hammer was just down there. What was your paddle number, sir? 489. 489. £575. That's yours. Moving on, I just had an update passed through to me. So lot 33 then was the Francis Bonnet Light Cruiser 79, sold away at £1,600. Thank you very much there. We move down to lot number 40, and I'm going to hand this one over to Steve to introduce. Thank you very much.
The lads have got this one down as an old school superbike, and they are bang on. The Yamaha R6. 4-cylinder, 600 cc's. I remember going on the launch of this bike back in the day, and the Japanese engineers gave us a statistic, easy for me to say. This bike had the same output per cc as a Formula One car from only 12 years previously. But this bike was built for the road and had the sort of service intervals that you might expect to see on a 3-door family hatchback. The Kawasaki might have been a bit too crazy and a bit too track-oriented. The Honda might have been a bit too sedate and a bit too road-oriented. The Yamaha R6 was right in the middle. As good on a track day as it was going on a long ride, maybe up to North Yorkshire, or ooh, what about up to Glencoe, somewhere like that? And that could be you on this Yamaha R6 with those magic words once again, no reserve. Grab a bargain, go on, you know you want to.
Thank you for that, Steve. As you've been talking away, bids have been rolling in thick and fast online. We've gone 5, 6, 700, 800. I'm going to have to go 50, 900. We'll stay in the hundreds for now. At 900 bid online, and 1,000 now. At £1,000 is bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At £1,000 is your bid online. At £1,000 is bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 new bidders in. At £1,100 your bid at the moment on the internet. At £1,100 bid. At 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Are we finished and done? At 1,100, I'll take 50s now. At 1,100, would you like to come back in for one more 50? At 1,100 bid. At 1,100 and 50. 1,150 bid. 1,150, 1,150 and 1,200 bid. Thank you online. At 1,200 is your bid. At the moment, at £1,200, I'll take 50 again. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. At £1,200 a bid now. 1,200 is bid at the moment online. At £1,200, would you like to come in for 50 for one more? At 1,200, are we finished? Are we done? At £1,200, make no mistake. At 1,200, once, twice, finished, done, and 50 bid. At 1,250, 1,250 is bid online. At 1,250, your bid at the moment. At 1,250 and 1,300 bid. At 1,300, 1,300 online. At 1,300, would you like another 50? At 1,300 bid. At 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, your bid at the moment. At £1,300 we sell today. No reserve, make no mistake, and 50 now. At 1,350, online, keep going. At 1,350, 1,350, would you like 14? At 1,350 bid. At £1,350, are we finished? Are we done? And 14, we're not done there. 1,400. At 1,400 bid. At £1,400 is your bid at the moment. Online at 1,400 bid. At 1,400, 1,400. At £1,400, are we finished and done? At 1,400, hammers up. At 1,400, make no mistake, this is your last chance. Fair warning, we're going to sell at £1,400. Finished and done, 1,400. Sold for 1,400. Thank you, internet bidder. 10540, thank you very much indeed. We move on to lot number 41 this time then. Lot number 41. It's the 2008 Suzuki FL125 here. It's a very usable scooter, this one. 13,728 miles on the clock, this one then. March 2025 on the MOT as well. Starts and runs great. Lovely little example. Beautiful bike. Let's get the bids in. We're in at 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 bid with me. At £600 on the commission bid now. At 600, 600 is bid. I'll take 700 if you want to come in. At 600 bid. At 600, 600, 600. At £600 the bid. The commission bid is with me at the moment. At £600 bid. At 600, 600, 600. At £600 a bid. At 600... 700 bid. At 700, I'll take 50s from here then. At 700, if you're coming back in now, at £700 bid. At 700 on the mezzanine. At 700, 700, are we finishing done? I'll take 50 if anyone else is interested. At £700, last chance, fair warning. At £700, hammers up, finished and done, 700. That's provisional with you there at £700 on the balcony there at 700, and that is 376. Thank you very much. Moving on down we go to lot number 42. This time we're on to the 1965. It's the Moto Guzzi Ziegler, and this is the fully rebuilt approximately 4 years ago as well. 110cc motor in this one. Previous MOTs and paperwork, long-term dry stored. What more could you ask for? Let's start the bidding off straight in online at £500 bid. At 500, 500, a great looking bike it is. At 500, 500 now. At 500, 500, 500 bid. At £500 a bid, I'll take 6 if you're coming in. At 500 a bid now, 500, 500, 500. At 500 and 600 online. At 600, 600, 600. Underbidder, would you like to go again? 7 you do. Thank you very much online. At £700 is your bid. At 700, 700, 700. I'll go 50 if you want to come back in, underbidder. At £700 online at the moment. At 700, I'll take 50 now. At 700 bid. At 700, 700, 700. Are we finished? Are we done? At £700 the bid. At 700, 700, 700. Last chance and fair warning this time then. At £700, make no mistake. At £700, we're finished, we're done. At £700, That's provisional with you online, 646 for £700 and provisional. We'll see what we can do for you online. Thank you for bidding. Moving on, down we go. Lot number 43 of the sale then, and we are into the 1979 Suzuki RM50. This one has had a full rebuild, no expense spared, superb example, part of a much-loved collection and ready to ride away. Starting here with me on the commission bids then, I'm going to go 5, 6, 7, £800 to start. At 800 bid. At 800, 800, 800. £800 to bid. At 800, 800, 800. 9 if you're coming in online. At 800 a bid now. 800, 800 bid. At 800, 800, 800. At £800 the bid. At 800, 800, 800. I'll take 50 if it can help them come in. At £800 bid. 9. On the telephone then. At £900, at 900, 900, 900, but I'm out, you're in. At £900 the bid, at 900, 900, one more 50 if anyone wants, at £900 the bid. We're selling on the telephone at the moment, at £900 the bid, at 900, 900, would anyone else like to come in for 50? At 900, 900, 900, are we finished, are we done? At 900, 900, 900, last chance. 50, 950, internet's come in. At 950, George, are we coming back in? At £950 now. At 950, 950, we're on the internet at the moment. At £950 is bid. At 950, 950, 950. Would you like 1,000? At 950, we shake the head on the telephone. It's with you at the moment in Netherlands. Welcome here at £950. Bidding in Netherlands at £950. We're finished, we're done. Last chance in fair warning at £950. That's provisional online with you at £950. We will see what we can do for you and we'll get in touch. 10655. Thank you very much. We will be in touch there. That's a provisional bid at £950. And as we move down to lot number 44 this time, the 1999 Kawasaki KX60. One owner from new, stunning and original. Runs and rides like new, freshly serviced, sounds superb. Includes a period Kawasaki mat as well. Look at that. Get a free, lovely, gorgeous mat to store your bike on as well. Start me off on this one. We're in at 650 bid. I'll take 7 now. At 650 is bid with me. At £650 is bid. At 650, 650, 650. At £650 we're bid. At 650, 650, 650. 7 if you're coming in. At 650 to bid. At 650, 650, 650. At 650 and 7 it goes on. At 700 bid. At 700, 700 is your bid at the moment online. At £700 is bid. At 700, 700. Would anyone else like to come in for another 50? At 750, thank you again online. It's in the West Midlands at the moment. At £750 we are bid. At 750, 750, 750. At £750. At 750, 750, 750 are we finished? At 750 are we done? The last chance in fair warning online underbidder. Would you like to go again? At £750 once. At £750. 800, thank you again. 800, we move on. At 800 bid. At 800, 800, 800. Would you like to go 50 again? At £800 the bid. At 800, 800, 800. Bidding is online at the moment. At £800, are we finished and done? Hammers up, make no mistake. If you're coming back in for one more 50, it's your last chance in fair warning on this one. At £800 once, twice, finished and done. 800. That's provisional with you online at £800. Thank you very much. 10202. Thank you very much, online bidder. We'll be in touch very, very shortly. And as for that, we're going to move on to lot number 45 in the day. And I'm going to pass you over to Steve to introduce this Ducati 600 here.
Did somebody say Ducati? I think they did. It's only a 600 SS, but it's in fantastic condition. And the reason that it's in fantastic condition after 30 years is because it's only done 7,000 miles from new and somebody's looked after it. No ball of fire. If you want a fast bike, we've got plenty of them here. Don't buy this one. But if you want to be able, if you've never had a Ducati, buy this one. You can tell people you've got a Ducati, and it's a lovely looking piece of kit. It's in fantastic condition. And best of all, the estimate on this one is insanely low. You could be a Ducati owner for very little money today by bidding on this well, not immaculate, but nearly immaculate Ducati 600 SS.
Right then, 1994 Ducati 600 SS there. Can't get a better description than that one, and I'm not surprised. Look at the bike. We've got several commission bids. I've got loads on the sheet. I'm going to start you off here. I'm going to go 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750 and £2,000 we start. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. At £2,000 is bid now. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 2,2, 2,4, thank you. At 2,4 my bid. At 2,004. At 2,000, 2,004. At 2,004. I'll take 2,5 I will. 2,5 is bid. At 2,005. I'm back in at 2,006. At 2,006, 2,006. At £2,600 bid. I'll take 2,7 if anyone else is interested now. At 2,006. At 2,600, 2,006. At £2,600 a bid. At 2,000, 2,006. At £2,600. You're coming back in 2,7, sir. At 2,006. At 2,000, 2,7. Thank you. 2,7. 2,8 back to me. At 2,800 now. I'll take 2,9 if you want to come back in. We're in the market all the time on this one here. It sells today, so make no mistake with me at the moment. At 2,800 bid. At 2,000, 2,008. At £2,800 are we finishing done. At 2,000, 2,008. At £2,800 then I'll take 2,9 if you want to go one more. At 2,000, 2,008. At £2,800 then the hammer's up this time we sell. At 2,800 we're finished, we're done, we sell now to my commission bidder at 2,800, finished in done 2,8. Sold it at £2,800 there. Top bidder there, 3,017. There we go. Thank you very much, whoever left that bid. That is now yours at £2,800. And we move to lot 46, 1998. It's the Honda C90 there. Mostly original, this one. No advisories from previous MOT. Plenty of tread left in the tyres, which is always handy to have. Original paint as well. Start me off then in at 5,600. I'm win. At 600 a bid. At 600, 600, I'm in at 6. At 600, 600, 600, 600. At £600 a bid. At 700, £800. I'll have to take 50 now. At 800, 800, 800. At £800 is bid. 850 and 9. At 900, back to my commission bidder now. I'll take 50 again. At 900, 900, 900. At £900 the bid. At 900, 900, 900. At 900, would anyone else like to come in for the 50? At 900, 900, 900. £900 is bid at the moment. Are you coming in online? 950 you are. 950, you're in and I'm out. At £950, I'll take 1,000 if anyone else wants to come in. Gentlemen seated at the front now. At £1,000 is bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Online, would you like to go another 50? At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At 1,000, are we finished and done? At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 and 50. At 1,050, would you like to go 1,100, sir? 1,100, thank you very much. 1,100, online, your turn. Would you like to go one more 50? At 1,100 bid. At 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 and back online 50. At 1,150, 12? 1,200, thank you. Online, would you like to go 1,250? At 1,200 is bid. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. At 1,200 and 50. 1,250 on sale, by the way. At 1,250, would you like to go 1,300? Online bid, it's going to sell today at 1,250. I'll be nice and fair, you've come all the way. Would you like to go 1,275, sir? At 1,250, I can sell. 1,275, thank you very much. At 1,275, it's 1,300 if you want to come back in online. At 1,270 and 13 they do. At 1,300 they go on. At 1,300, 1,300. I'll stay in these 25s if you want to come back in. At 1,300, 1,300. At £1,300 is bid. Online bidder at the moment. At 1,300 in Lincolnshire there. At 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. Would you like to go 25? Shakes the head. We're online and selling this time at 1,300 once, twice. Finished and done, and we sell now at £1,300. Your bid online, thank you very much, at £1,300. 6301. Moving on to lot number 47. This time is the 1962 Perso P55, the rare fully stored bike. This one then, 125cc engine, French import, US papers, owner's manual as well. Let's go approximately 10,160 miles on the clock. It is showing in kilometers. Start the bidding off here then. Let's go 500, 600 bid. £600 is bid now. At £600, I'll take 7 if you want to go one more. At 600, 600, 600. At 600 and 7, 800 back to me. At 800, 800, 800. At £800 is bid. At 800, 800, 800. At £800 a bid now. 800, 800, 800. At £800 a bid. I'll take 50 if anyone wants to come in now. At £800 currently. At £800 a bid now. 800, 800, 800. At £800, are we finished? Are we done? At 800, 800, 800, at £800 then last chance, fair warning this time at £800, make no mistake, last chance, fair warning, finished and done at £800. That's provisional at 584. Takes that one at £800. Provisional there. There we go. Thank you very much. Moving on down we go to lot number 48 this time then is the 1980 Suzuki, the RM50. Lovely, lovely little Suzuki bike up for you here. Full rebuild, no expenses spared, superb example, ready to ride. What more could you want then? Start me off at 500, 600, 700, 800, 900 pounds we're in to start. At 900 bid, at 900, 900, 900, at 900 pounds bid, at 900, 900, 900, at 900 pound bid, at 900, 900, 1,000 coming in, at 900 a bid, at 900, 1,000 now, thank you, at 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 back to my commission bidder. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 back with me at 1,300, 1,300 now at £1,300 on the commission bidder here at 1,300 is bid at 1,300, 1,300. Would you like to go 14 at 1,300, 1,300, 1,300 at £1,300? Are we finished? Are we done at 1,300, 1,300, 1,300? Last chance, fair warning on this one. If you're coming in, then come in now. 1,400. Netherlands is back in at 1,400. I'm out. You're in at the moment at £1,400. We're in Netherlands at the moment at 1,400. I'll take 50 from here. If anyone else wants to come in for a small little bid at £1,400, it's online at 1,400, 1,400. At 1,400, 1,400. Would you like to go 50? At 1,400 once. At 1,400 twice. Last chance. Fair warning at £1,400. That's provisional, only just though online. We'll see what we can do for you. You'll probably get the sale done through the sale and we'll announce it later on. 10655. 1,400, provisional, there we go. Moving on down we go this time to lot number 49 then. Lot number 49, 2007 Honda NT700V Deauville. 47,000 miles on this one. It's 680cc liquid cooled V-twin engine there. 6-speed manual, top box shaft drive, ABS. There you go. All the little gizmos with this one there. Start me off on this one at £1,000. £1,000 to start. 500 straight in at 500, 500, 600, 7 at 700 bid at 700, 700, 700 now at £700 is bid at 700, 700, 700 at £700 we're bid now 700. I'll take 800 if you're coming in at 700, 700, 700 on the DeVille this time at £700 is bid at 700, 700, 700. Are we finished? Are we done? At £700 is your last chance. Fair warning on this one at £700. Sadly, no longer, there's not enough money there, so we're going to have to pass that lot. So we move down to lot number 50 is up next then. Lot number 50, 2002, the Yamaha FZS600. I'm going to go over to Steve Berry to introduce this one.
Yes, the Yamaha FZR 600cc, very good condition. The motor runs very smooth. It's a superb example, it says it. It is. Most of these 600 FZRs were good, honest, everyday bikes. The sort of bike you'd use. Remember when people used to use motorcycles to commute? Some still do, not many, but they do. A lot of these FZRs got used up, worn out. Very, very few you will find in this condition. It's a great colour. It's in superb condition, museum condition, this one. Let's see how much it goes for.
Yes, lovely bike it is indeed. The Yamaha there, starting off with me at 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, £1,600 we're bid at the moment. At £1,600 on the book at 1,600. At 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. At 1,600, I'll take 17 if you want to come in from here. At 1,600, 17, thank you sir, seated now. At 1,700, beats my commission bidder. You're in at the moment. At £1,700 we're bid. At 1,700, 1,700. At £1,700 we're bid at the moment. At 1,700. 18 if you're coming in. At 1,700 bid. At £1,700, are we finished? Are we done? At 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. It's your last chance in fair warning online. If you're coming in, now's your chance. At 1,700, are we finished? Are we done? At 1,700, once, twice. Finished and done at 1,700. I'll submit that bid for you at £1,700 to, what's your paddle number there? 717. 717. Thank you very much. That is provisional at £1,700. We move on down. We go to lot number 51 this time, 1977, the Honda CB200. Recently restoration, just needs some chrome work added to it. Long-term dry stored, UK bike. Great little example. I'm going to go straight in with me at £500 to start. At 500 bid. At 500, 500 is bid now. 500, 600, 700. At 700, would you like to go 8? At 700 bid. At £700 a bid on my book at the moment. At 700. At 700, I'll take 50 if you want to come back in. At 700 bid. At £700 a bid at the moment. At 700 coming in for 50. At 700, 700, 700. At £700, 750 already online. Would you go 8, sir? 800, thank you again. Seated now at £800, 850 straight back in. 850 online. At 850, 850, 850 at the moment. At 850, 850, would you like to go 9? At 850, biddings online at the moment. At £850 bid. At 850, 850, 850. Tell you what, I'll take 875, 875, 875 bid, gentleman's bid, and 925, will you? At 900 on the internet at the moment. I'll take 25 again. At 900, 900, 900. At £900 bidding online. At £900 a bid. I'll take 25 if you want to go one more. At 900, 900, 900. Are we finished? Are we done? 925. Gentleman's back in now at £925. Online, it's your turn. 950 straight back in, nice and quick there online. Thank you for your quick bids. At £950, would you go 75? At 950, 950, 950. At £950 in Sheffield at the moment. At £950. At 950, 950, 950. At 950, would you like to go 75? At 950, 950 is bid at the moment. At £950, hammers up. If you're coming in, it's now or never. At 950, once, twice, 975, thank you, sir. 975 is bid at £975 and 1,000 back in. They keep going online. They're keen on this one. At £1,000 is bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At £1,000 is bid. I'll take 25 again if anyone else would like to come in. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Once, twice, finished and done at £1,000. 25, 1,025 bid. At 1,025, gentleman's bid now. At 1,025, online, your turn now. At 1,050 bid. At 1,050, 1,050. Online bid at the moment. At £1,050, we are bid. At 1,050, coming back in for 75. You've come this far. At £1,050, last chance. Fair warning. Finished, done at £1,050. Make no mistake, £1,050. I'll submit. Oh, is that a bid coming in? 1,075. 1,075. Late bidding online. Sneaking in under the wire there. At 1,075. Would you like 11? 11 you do. Let's go 50 next. 1150 if you're coming back in. £1,100. £1,100 is bid. 1150 I'll take next. At £1,100. Are we finished? Are we done? At 1,100. Last chance in fair warning. Finished, done. 1,100. Once, twice. And that is provisional online at £1,100, 10,761. And that is provisional. We'll see what we can do for you. Very, very close on that one. I'm sure we'll get the deal done again there. Moving on down, we go to lot number 52, 1992, Honda CB750 this time there. 5-speed gearbox, electric start. A very, very original example. Look at that there. Looks glorious in its red. Starting with me at £700 we're bid. At 700, 700 bid. At £700 is bid now at 700. At 700, I'll take 800 if you want to come in on this one. At 700 bid. At 700, 700, 700. At £700 we're bid at the moment at 7. At 700, 700, 700. At 700 are we finished? Are we done? At 700, 700, 700. It's your last chance and fair warning this time. I'll take 50 if you want to come in now. We go once, twice, 50 bid, 750 now in Ireland, 800 back to me. Would you like to go 50 again? 850, gentleman's bid now at 850 bid. At 850, 850, I'm out, you're in. At £850 online, are you coming back in for 9? At 850, 850, 850. At £850, are we finished? Are we done? You're still hovering at home. It's your chance to bid. 900 they do. Would you like 950? 950 here, 950 seated. At 950 to bid now, £950. At 950 is bid at the moment. At 950, would you like 1,000? At 950, 950, 950. At 950 seated bid. At 950 to bid. Hammers up. At £950, make no mistake, finished in £1,000 online. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Would you like to go 50 again? At £1,000 is the internet bidder at the moment in Reading. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. At £1,000 we're bid. At 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Last chance, fair warning on this one. Reading bidding at the moment at £1,000. We're finished, we're done. Last chance, fair warning at £1,000. Provisionally with you online at £1,000. We'll see what we can do for you there in Reading. 10546 was that? Perfect. Thank you very much, Nick. There we go. I'll pass you that one, and we will move on to lot number 53 this time then. Lot number 53, 1986. It's the Kawasaki KX80 this time. This one's had a full rebuild, no expense spared. Superb example, part of a much-loved collection and ready to ride. Lovely little bike here. I've got several bids on this one, and I'm not surprised. I'm going to get 800, 900, 900's bid. At £900 the bid. At 900, 900 we're bid at the moment at 9. At 900, 900, 900 bid. At £900 we are bid at 9. At 900, 900, 1,000, 1,100 bid. 1,100 bid, my commission bidder at the moment. At £1,100 bid. 1,100, 1,100. Would anyone else like to come in for 12 on this lovely Kawasaki here? At 1,112 you do. Online now. I'm out. You're in online at 1,200. The bid's with you at the moment at 1,200 if you're coming in at 13. At 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. I'll tell you what, we'll take the 50 now. At 1,200 bid. At 1,200, 1,250 online. Keep going. At 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, your bid at the moment. Would you like to go 13? At 1,250 bid. At £1,250 we're bid. At 1,250, 1,250, 1,250. At £1,250, make no mistake on this one. At 1,250, 1,250, 1,250. At 1,250, 13 if you're coming back in. Is that a bid, sir? 13, thank you. At 1,300 in the middle. At 1,300 bid. At 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. Would you like to go 50 again online? At 1,300 in the middle. At 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. Hammers up and 50 back online. 1,350 shakes the head now. At 1,350, would anyone else like to come in for 14? At 1,350 bid. At 1,350, 1,350, 1,350. At £1,350 we are bid. At 1,350, would you like to go 14? At 1,350, I'll tell you what, I'll take 75 if it can prompt you back in. At 1,350, coming in for the 25. At 1,350 once. At 1,350 twice. Finish done at £1,350. Make no mistake, 1,350. Provisional there online at 1,350. 10. Right, as we move on down to lot number 54 this time there. Lot number 54 this time. It's the 1990s, the Honda NSR80. Original 90s super sport bike there. The super sport bike, 75cc, two-stroke motor on this one. No advisory on his last MOT either. Look at that, imported in 2008 and has long-term dry stored ever since then. And I've got several bids coming in. You're in at 1,000. 11, 12, I'll go 12 with me. 1,300, you're in. 1,300, I'm going to go 1,350 with me. 1,400. At 1,400, 1,400, I'll take 50 again. At 1,400, 1,400, we're on sale from here. At 1,400, 1,400, at £1,400 the bid. At 1,400, 1,400, at 1,450. At 1,450 and 15 back in. I'm in at 1,500, my commission bidder now. At 1,500, would you like to go 50 online? Now's your chance. At £1,500 we're bid and selling, so make no mistake, it sells today. At 1,500, 1,500, I'll take 50 if you're coming in. At 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 and 50 bid online. At 1,550, I'm out, you're in at 1,550. At £1,550 we're bid. At 1,550, 1,550, would anyone else like to come in at £1,600? At 1,550, I'm going to sell once, twice, and selling now at 1,550, all finished 1,600, just sneaking in again at 1,600, 1,600, underbidder. Would you like to go 1,650? At 1,600, we're bid. At 1,600, 1,600, you're thinking about it. At 1,600, once, 50. 1,650, 1,650, 17 back online, and 50 will you? At £1,700 we are bid. At 1,700. At 1,700, would you like to go 50 underbidder? At 1,700 once. At 1,700 twice, and selling now at £1,700. Finished and done 1,700. Sold it your way at £1,700. 10546. Thank you very much. And that one, I'm going to pass you back over to Steve to introduce the next lot. So thank you very much, and over to Steve.
Not the first time I've said it today, potentially not the last. Some bikes are just old, they just age, but as some bikes age, they become legends, true classics, like the Yamaha R1. This one's from the year 2000. It seems almost impossible, ridiculous even, that the R1 could be quarter of a century old. It was a game changer with its compact, powerful, rev-happy yet torquey 1000cc inline four-cylinder engine, the frame technology. This bike was the result of 25 years of evolution, and it was just perfect straight out of the box. The guy that's selling this has owned a few R1s, and with this one, he remembered that when it was new, his local dealer had commissioned Dream Machine to produce 4 Wayne Rainey replicas. So he went back to Dream Machine, the best in the business, Dream Machine, they just are, you know that. And he got them to do this. It looks great. He added the wavy discs, the rear sets, the can. He can take those off. You can have the original cans. You can have the original rear sets. You can have the original discs. You also get a Simpson crash helmet painted in the same livery. That guy has spent a ton of money, which unfortunately I don't think he's going to get back. But what's bad for him is good for you. You're going to get all of that stuff for what you pay for this bike, and effectively the bike itself is coming for free.
Oh, is it my turn now? Sorry about that. Thanks very much indeed, Steve. You're quite right. Dream Machine paintwork twice on this bike.
Jules, you're rocking the upturned preppy collar there. I think you just need a bit of wardrobe, pal.
Well, you did say, yeah, I know, yeah. Wardrobe malfunction.
Wardrobe.
That's what they say. You did say that Thomas was rockabillying. So I thought I'd just join in with him, really. That's it, yeah.
I'll tell you what, mate, what a fantastic looking motorcycle.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's
one
of the best.
Really suits that livery.
Yeah, it does.
And just seeing it with other bikes, you just see, I mentioned Dream Machine, the paint people, they've been at it for a while, they really know what they're doing. The bike looks great, 30,000 miles on it, but it looks fantastic. And a stone cold classic, the R1, come on.
Yeah, come on, everybody. We've got some nice upgrades on this one as well, as Steve was telling you there in the intro. Here we are, YZF R1 4XV Wayne Rainey replica, get my teeth in, and we've got the Simpson crash helmet with it as well. Interest here on my commission book starts you at 38, 4,000, 42, 44, 46 at £4,600. Bid with me at 46. Absolutely for nothing, surely. Everybody's hands should be in the air in the sale room at £4,600. Bid with me at 46. At just 4,600. Next bid's 4.8 if you like. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, in the room if I'm missing you anywhere at all. At £4,600 bid with me on commission at 4,600. Coming in again if you like. Next bid's 4.8, like I said, 4.8. I've got 4.9. Fill it up to 5 if you like anywhere else. 5 bid at £5,000. Bid now in the room at 5,000. Gentlemen who's viewed the bike, if you're hovering away at home, at £5,000. Great looking machine here, the R1 at 5,000. At just 5 bid with me at 5,000. At 5,000. Coming in again if you like. At £5,000. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure at £5,000. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Last roll of the dice at just 5,000. Bid in the room at £5,000 against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all. On the mezzanine there at 5,000. Finished and done then. At £5,000, provisionally submitting the bid at 5,000. With you, sir, at 5,000. That was 400. Number 400 at 5,000. Provisional. We'll get you an answer as soon as we possibly can. Not a million miles away from the reserve. Lot 56, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. Oh, can't get these working. Thanks very much, Nick. I can't get these two sheets apart. Lot 56, there we go. The 1998 Honda CBR900 RR Fireblade. 50th anniversary of this one. Number three. Count them out, ladies and gentlemen, of only 50. We know where number 1 and number 2 are. Number 1 is with Honda themselves. Number 2 resides overseas. So this is the lowest number bike you'll ever get available here in the UK. Covered round about 8,000 miles from new. Private plate R3 HRC is included in the sale, comes with the plate that's on a one previous owner. All the ID decals are in place as well, was formerly part of a private collection. Nice thing here, let's have a look. I'm in at, I've got to get this right now. So we're on 4244 at £4,400 bid with me at 4,400. Quite a few commission bids here, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400 bid at 4,400. 4,600, 4,800, still with me, Nick, at £4,800 bid at 4,800. 5,000, I'm out now. Bids online at £5,000 bid on the World Wide Web. 5,200, got your fresh bidder entirely at £5,200 bid at 5,200. My commissions are out now at £5,200 bid. Against you at home, number 3 of only 50 of the Fireblades, 5,400. In Littlehampton, 5,600. Back in our sale room at £5,600 bid at 5,600. No longer your bid in Littlehampton. I've got £5,600. Like I said, number 3 of only 50 manufactured, lowest numbered bike you're going to get here in the UK. Number 1's with Honda. Number 2 resides overseas at £5,600 bid in the sale room. Against you at home, 5,800 at £5,800 bid at 5,800. Shaking your head in the room. Thanks for your bids anyway at £5,800 bid at 5,800. In Littlehampton, West Sussex, bids with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. Provisionally, selling the bike then at 5,800. Absolutely sure. I'm shaking your heads on provisionals. That's a shame. There's no need to look so glum. 6,000. At £6,000 bid at 6,000. How does that tempt you? We're on sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen, at £6,000 on outright sale. With you in Berkshire now. Not your bid in Littlehampton. I'll take 6,100 if that'll help you. Seeing as we're on sale, we'll do you a favour at home at £6,000 bid. 6,100. Thanks very much indeed for coming back in Littlehampton. At 6,100. Do you the same favour in Berkshire. Currently at £6,100. I'm selling the bike. Outright sale. Make no mistake whatsoever. On the Fireblade. 1 of only 50. Finished and done at home. Looks little money to your auctioneer still at this kind of price at £6,100. Last chance, last roll of the dice. Fair warning then. Selling away at £6,100. Yours in Littlehampton. Thanks very much indeed at £6,100. Sold away. 10664. Thank you at home. Great bike that. You're going to enjoy that one once you get your hands on it. Lot 57, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 57 in your catalogues is the 1976 Bultaco Sherpa T350. It's the Model 159 here. The Sherpa, road registered, runs and rides, certified with the Bultaco Club UK as well, with the dating certificate. Twin shot model, this one. Interest here starts me away at 1,000, 11, 12 bid. At £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. On the Bultaco, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,200 bid. Twin shot Bultaco here. Not a bad looking machine at just £1,200. Little money at 12 bid. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. You're all out in the room, remember. You're out at home as well at just 1,200, 1,300. I've got 50, Nick, at 1,350 bid at 1,350. Like I said, good looking machine here. Very little money. You're out at home. At 1,350 bid, 1,400. I'm out now at 14 bid. On the Bultaco at £1,400. Somewhere in the UK, we don't know where they are, Nick, do we? Just says United Kingdom at £1,400 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, on the Bultaco at 14 bid. Coming in again if you like, I'll take another 50. 1,450, fresh bidder in the room now. You're out at home at 1,450 bid. On the Bultaco, leaving it right to the death there, sir, to come in on this one at 1,450. 15 if you like at home at 1,450 bid. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. 1,500. I've got you, sir. Fresh bidder in the room again at £1,500 bid. On my left at 15 bid. On the Bultaco at just £1,500 provisionally submitting the bid. Finish and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at 1,500. We will try for you, sir, at 1,500. I've forgotten your number from earlier on. I do apologise. Was it 476 or something? 497, there we go, 497. Provisional. At 1,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome back, Thomas. Great stint there on the rostrum. And Steve Berry was loving your rockabilly haircut. That's what he said. That's what he said to me down there. Lot 58, he said, don't tell Thomas, but I just have told everybody. Lot 58, 1985 Yamaha FZ250. It's the Phaser Genesis, this one. Great bike, this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's fully restored, showing around about 21,000 kilometers, which equates to a little over 13,000 miles in our money. January next year, the MOT, so a full year, nearly a full year's ticket on it. Comprehensively fully restored, loads of either new or refurbished parts, and I will point out that we have the original Japanese registration document on file. The original Japanese brochure is also included, but most importantly, the original Japanese part book. That shows all the part numbers, many of which fit other models in the Yamaha range, so that'll help you out should you need any parts for this particular phase of Genesis. So, there we go. JDM1, this one, import from Japan. Interest here starts me at 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14 bid. At £1,400 bid with me at 1,400. On the phase of Genesis, at £1,400 bid. At 1,400. You're all out in the room at 1,400, 1,500. I've got 16, Thomas. Still with me on commission at 1,600. Against you at home, I'm afraid to say. Fully restored. FZ250. Phase of Genesis. At £1,600. Little money again, ladies and gentlemen, for a bike of this kind of caliber. Very well screwed together. Loads of new or refurbished parts on it. You're getting this for virtually nothing at this kind of money. At 1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. 1,700. Fresh bidder in the room at 1,700. I'm out now at 1,700 bid. Up on the mezzanine there, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,700, you're still out at home. Make no mistake at all. Great bike here for little money at £1,700. Finished and done now. I'll take 50 at home if that'll help them, Thomas. At £1,700. Bid in the room. Absolutely sure. 1,750. Thank you. With you at home again at 1,750 bid. At 1,750. Against you in the room. Shaking your head. Thanks anyway, sir, for your bids. At 1,750 now. On the World Wide Web, submitting the bid. It is provisional then at £1,750. We will try for you in Norwich there at 1,750. 678. In Norwich, that reminds me, in Norwich, can you remember, live from our studios in Norwich, it's the sale of the week. No, do you not remember that? Damien does. Damien remembers that. Sale of the century. Do you remember that? Live from our sale rooms in Norwich. 1972 Triumph T120. You've got no idea whatsoever, Thomas, have you? No. You have to be a certain age to remember that. Lot 59, 1972 Triumph T120 Bonneville, part of a private collection. 650 four-stroke twin here, the Bonnie. Very, very sharp looking bike. It's been very well restored. Starts, runs and rides as well. The T120. Interest here starts me at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6 at £3,600 bid with me at 3.6. On the Bonneville, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,600 bid at 3,600. Thanks, Thomas. At 3.6 bid. Harmless price there. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 3.8. I've got 3.9. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like, Thomas at home. Currently at 3,900. Bid with me at 3,900. On the Bonneville at 3,900. Against you all in the room again, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,900. 4,000. 1. I'm on the right leg now at £4,100. See what I mean? At 4,100. Still with me at £4,100 bid. Nicely restored Bonneville T120 here. Sharp looking machine. At £4,100 bid at 4,100. Still against you at home at 4,100. At 40, bidding at the back. Oh no, just waving at me. 4,200, just waving at me at the back at £4,200 bid. I'm out now at 4,200. Bids with you in Sheffield. Really good looking Bonneville here at £4,200 bid. You're still out further back in the room at 4,200 provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,200 with Thomas's clients on the internet. We will try for you in Sheffield at 4,200. 10761. Thanks very much indeed. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on in our catalogue to lot 60. It's the 1989 fully restored Kawasaki KR1, and we're going over to Steve Berry on this one.
We are, the KR1. I can't help but think that the bikes have been specially selected to give me perhaps some of the most interesting one. And this really is genuinely one of the most interesting bikes out of the 100 that are in this room. It's the 80s. Kawasaki, Yamaha, Honda and Suzuki are going at each other hammer and tongs in the 250cc market. principally because it's so important in places like Spain, Italy, and back home in Japan. They're not really thinking of the UK. We didn't really buy bikes like this until they got this good. 250cc's, parallel twin, liquid cooled, 6-speed close ratio gearbox, twin discs on the front, a dry weight of 125 kilograms. This thing would do 120 miles an hour, and in the 80s. And it wasn't top speed oriented. It was all about the handling on this bike, which was unmatched in its day. An iconic motorcycle. They got smashed, they got trashed, they got crashed, because that's what they were built for. And there are very, very few left in this kind of condition. I think it's going to go for big money. It's an exceptional motorcycle in superb condition. An 80s Kawasaki KR1.
And you're right, Steve. I do handpick these bespokely just for you to commentate on. You know, I'm slowly now dialing in. We've been working together for a while. I'm starting to dial into what I think I know you'd like. So, yeah, this is an absolute cracker, this one. Fully restored.
Yeah.
Great paintwork, low mileage on this one, just 21,000 miles there or thereabouts. Starts easily as well. The internet's been pinging away while Steve's been telling us all about it. Currently, we're at 2.5, 2,750, 3,000, 3,2, 3,4 at £3,400, bid at 3,400 in Stafford at £3,400. Nothing on my book, believe it or not, so I'm expecting you've all come for this one, ladies and gentlemen. 3,6 in the room at £3,600, bid at 3,600. Absolutely fabulous machine here. 3,8 at 3,800, 4,000. Still got you, so you're still in the bidding there at £4,000, bid at 4,000. Bid in the room at £4,000 on the KR1, 4,2 at £4,200, bid at 4,200. In Staffordshire at £4,200, 4,4 still in the room at £4,400. Once for nothing, this one. Absolute cracker at £4,400. You're out in Stafford at £4,400, bid in the room at 4,400. At 4,400 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,400. Lots of recent work on her at £4,400. Absolutely sure. I'll take 4.5. Oh, you're there already, Thomas, at 4,500 if you like. Anywhere else at all. 4.5 bid on the World Wide Web. You're out in the room. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £4,500. Bids with you in Stafford. Great looking machine here, the Kawasaki at £4,500. Fair warning to the underbidders. Fair warning in the room as well. At £4,500, submitting the bid. Absolutely sure. Last roll of the dice then. Give me a shout if you want to come in. At £4,500, finished and done. Provisional at 4,500. What a machine that will be if that comes in at £4,500. 10669. Bids with you in Stafford. We'll have a word with the owner, see what we can do for you. Somebody we have spoken to that we have got from provisional to an outright sale. Lot 48, Suzuki RM50, sold away at £1,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we move on to lot 61. 61 is the 2002 Suzuki GSX400. Lot of bike here, isn't there, ladies and gentlemen, here on the Suzuki. With its document pack, owner's manual, there's quite a few nice extras on this one, actually. Has been much loved by the previous owner. We've got a spare rear lights with her as well. They come with it, showing a little under 39,000 miles, MOT'd till next January. So 11 months test on her. There we are. Great thing here. Some commission bids with me. Well, we've got the internet in already, haven't we? Internet's in at 2,500. I've got 2,750. Go on, I'll play the game with you, Thomas, for a while. I've got 2,750. On commission at £2,750, bid at 2,750. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like. Currently at 2,750 bid. On the Suzuki GSX400 at £2,750. 3 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,750. Absolutely for nothing again. Like I said, hell of a lot of motorcycle here from 2002. GSX400 at 2,750 bid. Finished and done already, are we? At 2,750. At 2,750. With me, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,750. Against you at home, make no mistake at all, at £2,750. I'll take 2,900 if that'll help you at home. Thomas has reduced the increment for you already at £2,750. Finish and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,750. 2,900 in the room. I'm out now at 2,900 bid. At 2,900, fill it up to 4,000 at home if you like. Gentleman's bid in the room at £2,900. 3 if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home. Currently at 2,900. Finished and done. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. One last time. 3,000. Thank you. Thanks, Thomas. Sorry I missed you there, sir, if you had your arm up in the air for a while. At 3 bid. At £3,000 bid. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. At 3 bid. You're buying the bike, sir, and what a machine this is at just £3,000. Finished and done at home. Absolutely sure. Fair warning at home. Selling in the room then at 3,000. Yours, sir, at 3,492. 492 sold away at £3,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot, let's have a look, lot 62. Oh, Katana, 1983 Suzuki GSX1100 Katana, showing a little under 18,500 miles. With the Maxton suspension on this one in really nice, sharp condition, isn't she? She can see her on the video wall and at home there. There we are, the Katana. Interesting, I've got a couple of strong bids here. I'm in at 5.8, 6,000, 6.2, 6.4, 6.6 at £6,600 bid at 6,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,600 on the Katana. Lovely, lovely looking bike here at just £6,600. Next bid, 6.8 if you like. 6.8, 7 bid with me. Still at £7,000 bid with me, sir. 7.2's your bid in the room. At £7,200 bid, I'm out now. Commissions are out, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,200 bid. It's against you at home and against you on the bottom floor here at £7,200. Bids on the mezzanine at £7,200. I'll take 7.3 if that'll help anybody else at all. Just give me a shout. If I'm missing you anywhere at all, give us a click at home at £7,200 bid on the Katana. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, leaving behind then. On the internet at £7,200 bids in the room. We will try for you, sir, at 7,200. 376 again. 376. 7,200 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 63 is the 2000 Yamaha YZF R1 5JJ. Bit of a mouthful there, isn't it? The title of this bike. Showing a little under 32,000 miles. August next year, the MOT. UK bike from new, this one. In full running order as well. The Yamaha. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Was that one mine? Good. You'll have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 2,000. Is she worth a couple of grand for a start? On the Yamaha YZF R1 5JJ. 2 bid, thank you. We're off and running with you at home at £2,000, bid at 2,000. Like I said, nothing on my commission book on this one at £2,000, only bid at 2,000. 2-1 in the room. Fresh bidder in the room at £2,100, bid at 2-1. Against you at home at just £2,100. Little money again. Looks good value to your auctioneer at £2,100, bid at 2,100. Against you at home at just £2,100. A lot of bike again. 4-cylinder inline 998cc 6-speed manual in full running order at £2,100, bid in the room at 2,100. At just 2,100 against you at home. Fair warning. Look sharp at home if you want to come in at just £2,100. Absolutely sure. Finish and done. Very provisional. 2-2. Against you at home at against you in the room at £2,200 I have. Take 50 if that'll help you. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £2,200. Can't tempt you for another £50 note. You're a hard man. At £2,200 bid. On the World Wide Web then at 2,200. Finish and done. It is provisional. With you in Winsford at 2,200. Provisional. We will try for you at 2,200. 10618. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 64. We move on to the year 2000 Aprilia RS250. This would suit you, Thomas, this one, I would say. Looks a bit mean, just like you. Lot 64, showing around about 41,800 kilometers. Like I said, in our money, that's 25,900 miles, there or thereabouts. 6-speed box on it, 55 brake horsepower from this one, the RS250. Been a UK bike from new, Arrow exhaust on her as well. Interest here, I'll have to go straight in here, Thomas. Okay, I'm going to have to upset anybody you might have on the internet. I'm in at 4648 5,000. Straight in at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. At 5,000. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. Absolutely sure, just 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Maiden commission interest. More than one, of course, for me to start there, but maiden commission interest. 5-2. Thank you, Thomas, at £5,200 bid. And I'm out now at 5,200. At £5,200, only bid at 5,200. In Tarpley, there we go, just down the road in Cheshire, at 5,200 bid on the Aprilia RS250 MotoGP bike there. At £5,200. Finished and done then. Selling away. Sorry, provisionally selling. At 5,200. 5-3. Thanks very much indeed. Fresh bidder in Poland. Welcome in Poland. Thanks for joining us at £5,300 bid. Probably the same Polish bidder we have in every sale, don't we? At £5,300 bid at 5,300. With you in Poland, provisionally submitting the bid. Fair warning in Tarpley. Absolutely sure on the Aprilia at £5,300 with you in Poland. Provisional, we will... Oh, 5-4, okay, 5-4, just in time. At 5,400, yeah, where's our ping gone? At £5,400. Have you got the speaker on? At 5,400 in Tarpley, no longer your bid in Poland, I'm afraid to say. We're on outright sale. Thanks, gentlemen. We're now on sale. No longer provisional. Outright sale at £5,400. Against you in Poland. Fair warning. Please look sharp if you want to come back in. Or I'm selling away at £5,400 in Tarpley. I know, that's only because you hovered at home. Otherwise, I would have had the hammer down at 5-5. At £5,500 bid. Finished and done. Selling away against you in Tarpley. Please look sharp with your bids. Polish bidder taking the bike home at 5-5. Sold away at £5,500. 10728. Ooh. Yeah, I know, you'll have to shout, sir. Yeah. Lot 65, ladies and gentlemen, 1970 Yamaha CS3C. Steve, you could eat your dinner off this one, couldn't you, surely?
Yeah, but a plate's probably a better idea for that, Jules, just for future reference. Imagine it's 1970. You are a lad or a lass with red blood coursing through your veins. You don't want a big old British four-stroke parallel twin-cylinder motorcycle like your dad and your granddad had. You fancy a piece of the future, and this is the shape of it. The Yamaha CS3C, it's called the CS3C, even though it's a twin-cylinder two-stroke and it's 200 cc's. This is really the predecessor of the RD200. A fantastic-looking machine. Look what they did. They made a great bike and then they thought, right, what colour shall we paint it? Brown or black? No, let's paint it eye-popping green and let's put chrome on everything. Let's just make it look as saucy as we possibly can and make it work and make it make a great sound. What a bike. I can't believe it. I've never seen one of these before, mate. Never seen one before. And this one is in phenomenal condition, although we should tell you that the fella that's selling it has disconnected the oil pump because he didn't trust it. So it's running on premix, but you can connect all that back up yourself, I'm sure. Or probably best to leave it on premix and then, you know, better safe than sorry, do you know what I mean?
Thanks for that, Steve. Yeah, I've not auctioned one of these before, to my knowledge, whatsoever. I mean, we've parked it right next to that RD250, haven't we? So, you know, we've got two great bikes, one after the other. This was the predecessor to the RD200.
If you ever want any evidence as to the demise of the British motorcycle industry, you just have to point at that motorbike. Look how great it looks and how it is. I mean, back in 1970, that would have been like a rocket ship from outer space, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's just landed from Mars or something like that compared with what we were trying to sell.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Well, let's see what it's worth, shall we? The 1970 Yamaha CS3C, showing a little over 13,000 miles. Starts, runs and rides, lots of paperwork with her as well. Electric start on this one. And I'm in at 12, 13, 14 bid. Just £1,400 bid with me at 1,400. On the Yamaha at £1,400 bid at 1,400. At 1,400, 1,500, 16 with me, sir. 1700. I've got 1750. You're out on the internet. You're out in the room at 1750. Bid with me. 18. I'm out at £1,800. Bid in the room at 1800. At £1,800. You're out on the World Wide Web. Make no mistake whatsoever. Very sharp-looking machine. Oh, 2,000. 2,000. 2-1 if you like, sir. At £2,000 bid. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much. We're on sale as well, sir. At 2,000. I'll take 50. 2,050. Thank you. Seeing as we're on sale at £2,050. Don't want to upset you. I did that earlier on, didn't I? On, on the Panigale, I think it was, you were bidding. 2-1. 50 again if you like. 2,150. Back in the room at £2,150. Bid at 2,150. 2-2. Still staying those £50 notes, sir, if that'll help you. At £2,200 bid. Great bike. 2,250. Steve Berry's never seen one. I can't recall auctioning one either in the past. At 2,250. 2-3. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Thanks very much indeed. Much appreciated up here on the rostrum. At £2,300 bid on the telephone. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning in the room. Make no mistake whatsoever. Fair warning on the World Wide Web as well. I'm selling away to Georgie's telephone bidder then. At £2,300, you're out, finished and done. Sold away at 2,300 on the telephone. 2006. Good work there, George. 2,300 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 66 is the 2008 Honda CBR1000 RR Fireblade. All these R's on the Fireblades, isn't it? It's the Repsol. Low mileage on this one, showing round about 1,200 miles from new. 6-speed manual, 4-cylinder, 4-stroke bikes these. Completely standard bike, in great condition. Interest here on my commission book starts you at 3.6. 3.8 for bid at £4,000. Bid with me at 4,000 on the Repsol Fireblade. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Next bid's 4.2 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 4.5 bid at just £4,000. Looks absolutely for nothing, surely. 4.2, thank you. 4.4, still with me on commission at 4.4. You're both out in the room. I've taken the internet at £4,400 bid on my commission book. Coming in again if you like on the net. At £4,400 bid. 4.6. I've got 4.8 at £4,800 bid at 4,800. Fill it up to 5,000 if you like at home. Currently at £4,800 bid. Completely standard. 5 bid. I'm out now at £5,000 bid at home. At £5,000. On the 2008 Honda Fireblade. Repsol. At 5 bid. Next bid, I'll take 5-1 if that'll help anybody else, Thomas. I don't know if you just had this one bidder in Omar. 5-1, there we go, I thought so. At 5,000, no longer your bidding, Omar. You're back again, though, at £5,200. Omar in County Tyrone there, currently leading the bidding at 5,200 bid. On the Fireblade at 5,200. Great bike at £5,200. Won't be disappointed with this one at home, I'm sure. Once you've bought her at 5,200 bid, finished and done. Fair warning to the underbidders. Make no mistake, 5.3. Still going at £5,300. Back in the United Kingdom, 5.4 at £5,400 bid. No hesitation, straight back at you there. Bid still in Omar, County Tyrone, at £5,500 bid. At 5,500. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, 5.4. Next bid's 5.5. Thanks. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, Thomas. At £5,400 bid. At 5,400. At least I didn't go down. Sometimes I go down in value, don't I? At 5,005. Thanks very much indeed. At 5,500. Still going on the internet. 5.6. Straight back at you again at £5,600 bid at 5,600. On the Repsol. CBR1000 RR Fireblade at £5,600 bid at 5,600. Oh, let's get into £50 notes, Thomas. I haven't done that yet today, so, you know, we're on lot 66. Maybe here's my chance. I'll take a £50 note from you, ladies and gentlemen, at home or anywhere in the sale room if you like. Currently at £5,600 with our bidder in Omar, County Tyrone. Fair warning then. Absolutely sure at home, 650. 5,650 bid. At £5,650. Coming in again if you like in County Omar, County Tyrone, beg your pardon. At 5,650 bid. It's 5.7. at £5,700, bid at 5,700. How are we doing, gentlemen, at 5,700? Are we getting close? At 5,700 bid. At £5,700, I'll take 50 again from you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,700 in Omar. County Tyrone. Finished and done then, are we? I can see you're still hovering away. We're only asking another £50. Can you value these things to the nearest 50? I'm not sure you can at 5,700 bid. Absolutely sure they're coming in, they're coming out, Thomas, aren't they? Hovering in, hovering away at 5,700. Finished and done then. It is provisional at 5,700. We will try for you in Omar. Thanks very much indeed for your patience. 9642 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 67. It's the 1979 Kawasaki Z250A. Says in my notes here, easy project, but I had a look at this one. Yeah, there it is. Had a look at this one. Looks a canny bike, this, to me. Low mileage, showing a little under 5,000 miles. 4-stroke twin, 6-speed box on it. UK bike from new, sat on new tyres. Electric start, has a Motad exhaust. Yeah, easy project, it says in my notes, but that must just be to recommission her and just get her back through the test, get her back on the road. Interest here starts us away at £1,000 on the internet. I've got 1,100, Thomas. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,100 on the Kawasaki Z250A. Nice looking machine. I had a look at this one earlier today at £1,100, only bid with me at 1,100. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all, at £1,100. Provisional at 1,100. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. Oh, hello. The volume's gone up a little bit there, hasn't it? At £1,100 bid. 1,200. Thanks very much indeed. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. At 1,200. Finished and done then, are we? At £1,200 bid. In the room, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,200 against my commission interest. Finished and done then. Submitting the bid. Rather reluctantly, we're a little way off at £1,200. Finished and done then. You're hovering away at home. Two of you hovering at £1,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,200. We're on sale, outright sale at £1,200. You're buying this one, sir. At £1,200, I'll take 50 from anybody at home, seeing as we're on outright sale. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 50 again if you like anywhere else at £1,200. Absolutely sure. Finished and done at £1,200 in the room. Sold away 376 at £1,200. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 68. Lot 68 in your catalogues is the 1980s Suzuki RM500. Part of a private collection, this is. Fully rebuilt the bike, no expense spared. Superb example. Ready to ride this one. An absolute cracker. Peach of a bike, this one. Interest here starts me at 2,628, 3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 3 bid. At £3,000. Next bid's 3,200 if you like, either anywhere in our pack sale room here in Cheshire or anywhere around the globe. If you want to give us a click at 3,200, thank you at home. I've got 3,300, 3,400 if you like at home, currently at £3,300 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,300. 3,400 is your bid at home. Thanks very much indeed, and I'm out now at £3,400 bid. In Stonehouse, Gloucestershire. Do you know Stonehouse? Yeah. Yeah, you drive past it on your way here. Right, okay, Stonehouse. Not my neck of the woods, but it is Thomas's. Thomas hails from Bristol. Tried to do your accent there, didn't quite work. At £3,400 bid at 3,400. Needs some work, that accent. At £3,400. Of course, I'm from Darlington. It's hard enough for me to speak English properly. At 3,400 bid. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else at just £3,400. Provisionally submitting the bid with you in Gloucestershire. We will try for you at 3,400 provisional. 10,762. Oh, I like that better. 10,762 instead of 106. Yeah, 10,762. Thanks. Yeah, that's how I generally start my numbers off. Lot 6, here's one that has sold. I've had an update, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 51, the Honda CB200. Sold away for absolutely nothing at all at £1,200. There we are. Lot 68, ladies and gentlemen, lot 68. We've just done, haven't we? So I need to move on. God, sack the auctioneer. He's rubbish, isn't he? You're much better than me, Thomas. No comment off Thomas there at all. He was just smiling away. Lot 69 is the 1962 Triton T110. Showing a little over 12,000 miles. 650 motor on this one. Recently recommissioned. All receipts and photos of the rebuild as well are in the documents file. There we are, the Triton. Interest here starts you at 27, 28, 29 at £2,900. Bid with me at 2,900. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, 2,900. On the Triton, I can see it right here from the rostrum. Personally, I think this is a very nicely put together and screwed together machine. Really looks the part, the Triton, at 2,900. At £2,900, bid with me at 2,900. Lots of motorcycle here for just 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like anywhere else at £2,900 bid. At 2,900. At £2,900. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,900. Against you all in the room and against you on the World Wide Web. Against you on the telephone as well, George. 3 bid at £3,000 bid on the telephone now at 3,000. 100 if you like anywhere else. We're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed there, Jimmy. At £3,000, 3-1. Internet against you, George. At £3,100 bid at 3,100. 3-2. I've got 3,200. Sorry, which gentleman seated? 3,250. I've got 3,250 bid. Sorry, sir, that I missed you. I'm sorry about that. At 3,250. 3-3. 50 again if you like. I've got 3-3 already on the internet. 50 again if you like, sir. 3,350. Bid in the room at 3,350 bid on the Triton. At 3,350 bid. At 3,350. 3-4 at £3,400 bid at 3-4. What do you think, sir? At £3,400. Looks well screwed together to me. Straight up. Straight up. I think this is a good one. 3,450. Sold quite a few Tritons, as you can imagine, over way over a decade. This one's quite a canny one. Hand 50. Oh, sorry, internet's coming at 3,450. 3-5. Bid in the room at 3,500 bid. At £3,500 bid at 3-5. Against you, George, still. 3,550. 3-6 if you like. Must be right. Everybody wants it. Hey? Even I would have it. I've got no room. I have a space issue. I say this to everybody. I have such a space issue. I have a BMW car parked, as everybody will attest. I have a BMW that I bought, what, 6 months ago? 5 months ago? It's still sat in the car park. I can't get it home. I've got no room. I get free storage, so it doesn't matter, you see. That's 3,550 bid. On the telephone with you, George, isn't it? 3,550. Yes, 3-6 if you 3-6 bid. At £3,600 bid at 3-6. At £3,600 bid now at 3-6. In the room, against you on the telephone. 3,650. 3-7. 3,750. 3-8. 3,850. 3-9. 3,950. Fill it up, sir, to 4,000 if you like. 4 bid. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000 on the Triton. At 4 bid. Are you out, George? Selling away. Have to hurry on the telephone just to be fit. From nowhere on the internet, I know. Just when we got rid of the telephone. Don't blame me, blame Thomas. Nothing to do with me. It's Thomas's fault. 4-1. I do it every time. 4-1. I love the way your friend's just eating chips all the way through this, really nonchalantly, while you're spending money. At 4,100 and... Is that your bid? 4-1. Yes, at £4,100, bid in the room at 4,100. Finished and done. Fair warning at home. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed, sir, at 4,100. Yeah, well done. Woo! You've no money. He's no money, Damien. Take that guy outside and have a word with him. 425, 425. Sold away. Thanks very much indeed. Like I said, I think that's a pretty decent one, that one, actually. Sold many of them, but that one's worth having. Lot 70, ladies and gentlemen. Say again. Do you? Right, okay. See what we can do with that. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, lot 70 is the 1972 Triumph T150 Trident. I'm really looking forward to what Steve has to say about this. Steve, is this the British motorcycle industry's final hurrah before it just disappeared?
Well, you've stolen my thunder a bit there,
sorry.
Jules.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to.
Weirdly, the Triumph Trident is the first British bike I ever rode. Yeah, forget coming up on a Bantam or a Francis Barnett Plover or anything like that. At 60, I'm still young enough to be post the great days of what was the British bike industry. And so for various reasons, this Triumph Triple was, not this exact one, but the first British bike I ever rode. And I thought, are they all this good? And the answer was, of course, no, they're not. In fact, the vast majority of them weren't as good as the Triumph Trident. It was born out of crisis, but sometimes, in bad times, people do good things, and they definitely did a good thing here. 5 years on the trot, this bike won the production TT at the Isle of Man.
Oh.
This colour, though, Jules, we have to talk about it. Some people would say purple. I don't know about you. I'd say damson.
Oh, damson, yeah, that's a good description.
All I know is, if there was a car painted that colour, then it'd either be a TR6 or a Stag, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
You had to be quite outgoing to either ride or drive something painted this colour, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And people are going to ask, does it come with a matching helmet? Well, who knows? Please. Let's see how much it goes for. What a cracker.
Yeah, it is an absolute corker, this one. The Triumph T150 Trident. Let's have a look. Matching frame and engine numbers. Stunning example. Some old MOTs with her as well. Steve's told you all about the bike. Interest here starts you at 3,800, 4,000, 4,200, 4,400, 4,600. As you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, strong commission interest here at £4,600, bid at 4,600. Another absolutely wonderful condition bike here at £4,600. 4,800, 5,000. Still with me at £5,000, bid at 5,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 bid. On the T150 Trident at just £5,000. Next bid's 5,200 if you like. You're out in the room still at £5,200, anywhere if you like, either in the room or around the globe. Currently at 5 bid. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000. Shaking your head in the room. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. What a machine here for just £5,000. 200 surely wear, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Finished and done then, are we? At 5,000, on commission, 5,200, fresh bidder. I'm out now at £5,200 bid. Fresh bidder in the room again at 5,200. On the T150 Trident at £5,200, provisionally submitting the bid. Against my commission interest now, with you in the room at £5,200 only. Looks for nothing this one, Steve, at 5,200. Provisional, we will try for you at 5,200, Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 71, is the 1930 Norton Model 16H. 490 motor on this one, 4-stroke single, has the Druid front suspension fitted to her, 4-speed, hand change, Sturmey Archer gearbox on this one, does have a transferable registration plate, I notice. DS7612, Delta Sierra 7612. Stick that on your Citroen DS, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Be a shame. Yeah, you could. Be ashamed to take it off the bike, of course. It's original number, but there we are. Let's have a look here. Non-model 16H. I've got interest here at 5,200 bid. At just 5,200. Eligible for the Banbury Run at £5,200. Are you bidding, sir, or just tapping your paddle? Just tapping your paddle. At £5,200 bid at 5,200. It was behind you, actually, gentlemen, at £5,200. I didn't want to shock you. At 5,200. At £5,200 bid. At 5,200. Finish and done then. Against you at home. Banbury Run eligible this one. 5,400. I've got 5,600. 5.8 if you like at home. Banbury Run eligible, I should have said that, qualifies for the run. If you fancy doing that, 5.8. I've got 5.9, 6 if you like. Fill it up at home if you like to 6,000 on the Norton Model 16H at £5,900. Bid with me at 5.9. 6 if you like at home, surely wear. On the Model 16H at £5,900. Say 6 if you like at home at just 5,900. Provisionally submitting the bid, 6,000. My commissions are out now. With you at home. In France, there we are, Luge. I think you pronounce that, I'm not too sure. At 6.1. I can definitely pronounce that one, Solihull. At £6,100, only bid at 6.1. With you in Solihull, just outside of Birmingham there in the West Midlands at 6,100. Against you in France, I'm afraid to say. On the Norton Model 16H at £6,100, bid at 6,100. Finish and done then, are we? 6.2, back in France at 6,200. And we'll assist you as best we can to get the bike over to France for you. 6.3, we have transport partners who can do all the documentation for you. Don't worry at all. At £6,300, only bid at 6.3. At 6,300. Back in Solihull, West Midlands, 6.4, back in France. Still with you in France at 6,400 bid. Against you in the West Midlands at £6,400 I have. Against you in our room as well, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake. At £6,400, provisionally submitting the bid. Ooh, 6.5, just in time. Nearly submitted that one there at 6.5. Back in Solihull. Please bid quickly at home at £6,500 bid. At 6,500. Great machine here. At 6,500. Against you in France. Make no mistake whatsoever at £6,500. Finished and done then, are we? At 6.5. Ooh, I'll take 50, Thomas. Let's see if we can tempt our bidder in France back at £6,500. I know there'll be some duty to pay, obviously bringing the bike into the European Union at 6,500. 50 if you like at France. Can't be fairer than that, can we? Or I'm submitting the bid. Last chance then from your auctioneer at 6,500. Provisional at £6,500. 5,959. Provisional at 6,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 72. It's the 1948 Francis Barnett, the Merlin. 125. It's the Villas engine on this one. Twin port, two-stroke bike, this one. Showing round about 32,000 miles. Has the old buff logbook. There's some nice history with this. That's stamped from 1948 right the way through into the 1960s. We've got tax discs on her from 1957. We do have a photographic record of a previous restoration that was carried out. Bike still looks nice and sharp, doesn't she, here in the sale room? See her on the video wall there. You viewed her in the sale room, of course. Interest here starts me at 1,100 bid. At £1,100 bid with me at 1,100. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,100. Against you on the World Wide Web at £1,100 I have. Say 12 if you like, 1,200. I've got 1,300. 1,400 if you like at home. Previously restored. We got photographic evidence of that, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,300. Bid with me at 1,300. Say 14 if you like at home. Currently at 1,300. Bid with me. On commission. You're out at home, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. You're out in the room as well. At just £1,300 I have bid. Little money here, 1,400. Thank you, I'm out now at £1,400. On the Francis Barnett, 1,500. In Oldham, fresh bidder now in Oldham. At 15 bid. Commissions are out, ladies and gentlemen at home, if that helps you. I'm sure it does at £1,500 bid at 1,500. We'll take £50 note from the underbidder if you like at 15 bid. At £1,500 bid with our fresh bidder in Oldham, Lancashire at £1,500 and 50. At 1,550 bid now at 1,550 in Wakefield. Oh, West Yorkshire. 1,600 in Lancashire. War of the Roses time here. Come on, Yorkshire. You can't let Lancashire win, can you? At 1,650. Same thing applies in Lancashire. You can't let a Yorkshire bidder nick this from you right under your nose at 1,650 bid. On the Francis Barnett Merlin. Fair warning, see you hovering away at home at 1,650 bid. Finished and done then, Howie. You're absolutely sure. Like I said, previous photographic restoration, we've got that on file. All the old tax discs, old buff logbook as well, stamped up. Some nice history with the bike at £1,650 in Wakefield. Provisionally submitting the bid then against you in Oldham. Make no mistake at all, at £1,650. We will try for you at home. It's £1,650 provisionally selling. 10, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 10 times better, that is. Yeah, it is, yeah. Lot 73. Lot 73, ladies and gentlemen, 1968 Honda CL175 K0 Sloper, it says here in my notes on this particular one. Showing just 593 miles. Jimmy, he's not listening. Showing 593 miles, has a new old stock exhaust system, new old stock wiring harness on her as well, new switches, new screws, new nuts, new bolts, new everything there by the looks of it. Quite a nice looking bike here. I had a couple of commission bids, but they were quite low at only £1,500. What have you got, Thomas? 1,600. At £1,600, only bid at 1,600. That's taken my £1,500 bid out. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. My commissions are out, believe it or not. Very, very little money for this kind of bike. In cracking condition. New old stock parts on her as well. Very, very sharp looking. Look how shiny that exhaust is as well. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. Clearly fully restored. We've got 593 miles showing. I'm guessing, I can't tell you for certain, but I'm guessing that's post-restoration. Can't tell you for certain. I haven't got that in my notes, unfortunately. That's what I was hoping to get from Jimmy. But showing 593 miles at just £1,600. 1,700 in the room. Thanks very much indeed. Fresh bidder in the room now at 1,700. You're out at home at £1,700. Absolutely for nothing, surely. Restored bike here. The 1968 Honda CL175 at £1,700, only bid at 1,700. Against you on the World Wide Web. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,700. Finished and done then, Howie. Fair warning from your auctioneer then at 1,700. I am sorry, sir, in the room, and I am sorry at home as well, but that one is not sold. We're too far away from the vendor's fixed reserve. If you have a genuine interest, please have a word with the provisional bid team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold at this point in time at that kind of money. Next lot in your catalogue, we'll move on then to lot 74. Oh, we've got 4 wheels on this particular wagon and not 2. Lot 74 is the 2014 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 313 CDI race van. Has had a brand new fit out, ladies and gentlemen, showing 221,000 miles. Don't let that put you off. I've driven many a Sprinter van at more miles than that, to be fair. MOT till August this year. Ready to go, racing or camping. Sleeps 3 to 4 berth sleeper conversion on this one. There's up to 3 days of off-grid charging system with a 240 volt hookup as well. Large rear garage for it, tinker on the bikes, reversing camera, it goes on and on and on. It's just had that fit out, so all the appliances, the sink, etc. is completely unused. Couple of TVs in there as well, I see. There we are, the Sprinter. Interest here starts you at 16.5. 17 bid at £17,000 bid with me at 17,000 on the Sprinter van at just £17,000 fully kitted out, ladies and gentlemen, the race van at 17 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £17,000. Absolutely sure then at 17,000. I'll take 500 anywhere else at just £17,000 bid with me at 17,000. 500 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 17,000 on the Sprinter van at 17 bid. You're absolutely sure at just £17,000 you're all out, finished and done. And a half, says the gentleman on the mezzanine. At £17,500, I'm out. Commissions are out at £17,500 bid. Speculative bids here at £17,500. I will submit the bid though if that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, at just £17,500 on the Sprinter van. Finished and done then. You're sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £17,500. Provisional, we will try for you. 376. Provisional at 17,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 75 in your catalogues. Another one of my favorite bikes in the sale, lot 75. It's the 1982 Kawasaki Z1300. And we're over to Steve Berry. I won't say anything this time, Steve. I won't steal your thunder on this one. We'll leave it up to you.
Well, Jules, all I can say is you forget how big it was. Look at the size of this brute. 1300cc, 6 cylinders, shaft drive, 140 brake horsepower, 120 brake horsepower and a top speed of 140 miles an hour. And with that 6-gallon tank full of, would we have had 4-star or would you been able to find 5-star somewhere? 700 pounds weight. What a monster. What a technological marvel this was in its time. The Kawasaki, there was the CB1100, there was the Benelli C, but really, this was the daddy, wasn't it? And it was the one that the stuntmen liked. Who could forget Arto Nyquist? Do you remember him? That Scandinavian nutcase in the leather salopettes and the open face helmet. You'd go to Donington, wherever, and he'd be there on one of these, and he'd jump off the back with his wooden clogs on. Like we have in Bury, Jules. Wooden clogs he used to wear, that lad riding a motorbike. And he'd jump off the back and they'd set on fire. And I used to think this is either A, the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, or B, the daftest thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't remember which, but respect to anyone who could ride one of these like that. A legend and a big bugger. The Kawasaki Z1300. What a bike.
Wooden clogs on fire. I love that. Right, here we go. On the Z1300, you've heard the story from Steve there. What a big beast this one is. Interest here on commission starts me way at 4.8, 5,000, 5.2, 5.5, 5.8 bid. At £5,800 bid with me at 5,800. Great bike here. Strong commission bids, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800 bid at 5,800. Say 6 if you like anywhere in the room. Fill it up if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. Great looking sharp machine here, the 1982 Kawasaki Z1300 at £5,800 bid at 5,800. 6 surely wear. What a great machine this one is at £5,800. 6 if you like anywhere else at £5,800. Finished and done then. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you around the globe and against you in the room at £5,800. You're absolutely sure. Thank you, sir, at 6,000. In the room at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Against my commission interest now at £6,000 on the big Kawasaki. And we're on sale, we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, Dave. At £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Against my commission interest then at 6 bid. Finished and done then, selling away in the room this time at £6,000. She's gonna go. Sold away at 6,376. Sold away at £6,000. Thanks very much indeed for your bid in the room there. Lot 76, ladies and gentlemen, great bike that was. Lot 76 is the 1965. It's the Yamaha YM1 Big Bear Special. 305cc motor on this one, showing a little under 7,000 miles. One previous owner, matching numbers bike, starts, runs and rides with the documents and the dating letter as well, the Big Bear. Nothing on my book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to start me away on this one. Start me away at 2,000 on the Big Bear. Start me away at £2,000, only bid at 2,000 on the Big Bear motorcycle, ladies and gentlemen. The Yamaha YM1 from 1965. One previous owner. Start me at 2,000. Absolutely for nothing. Surely everybody's hand should be in the air in the sale room. Start me at £2,000. Nobody want this one at all at £2,000. You sure, ladies and gentlemen, can't start it below that at 2,000. Nobody wants her. We'll have to pass the lot and move on if there's no interest from you in the sale room. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, we can't sell them all, of course. Please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is not sold currently. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, move on in our catalogue to lot 77. It's the 1971 MZ ES250 Trophy, showing round about 14,000 miles. New pannier racks, leather panniers on those racks as well, just serviced. Nice run of this one, has a 12-volt power dynamo ignition fitted, Mikuni, get me teeth in, Mikuni carb as well. Interest on my book starts me away. Let's have a look at 16, 1,700 bid, 18, 1,900, 2,000. I'm in at 2,100 at £2,100 bid at 2,100. 2.2, 2.3, still with me. We're on outright sale at 2,300. 2.4 is your bid, Thomas, at £2,400 bid at 2,400. My commissions are out at £2,400 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,400. Against my commission interest then at £2,400 bid. With Thomas's clients on the World Wide Web then at £2,400 at 2,400. Against my commission, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout in the sale room if you want to come in. We're on sale, remember, at £2,400 in Hampshire, the bidder, at 2,400. Finished and done then. Fair warning, one last time at 2,400. I'm selling away. Sold away at 2,400. 10, 5, 6, 2. Thanks very much indeed at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, it's lot 78. It's the 1977 Honda CB400F, no less, showing a little under 20,000 miles. Has been used by our vendor for occasional ride out, so she hasn't just been a show queen. Great example here of the CB400F. You've got £2,000, Thomas. I've got 2122 at £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, 2.4. I've got to get on the right leg here, Thomas. I've got 2.5 at £2,500 bid at 2,500. I'll take 2.6 if that'll help you at home. 2.6, 2.7, still with me at 2,700. Still on my commission book, 2.8 is your bid at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,800 bid at 2,800. In Berkshire at £2,800 bid at 2,800. On the CB400 at £2,800 bid against my commission, 2.9. Got you in the sale room. Thanks very much indeed, sir. At £2,900 bid now at 2.9. My commissions are out. Fill it up to 3,000 if you like in Berkshire. Currently the gentleman's bid in the room at £2,900. 3 bid at £3,000 bid now at 3,000. Still staying those £100 increments, sir. 3.1. Bid on the telephone there at £3,100 bid at 3,100. Against you in Berkshire at £3,100. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,100. On the Honda CB400F from 1977 at £3,100. Submitting the bid. It is provisional. Fair warning in Berkshire. No longer your bid. Finished and done then, are you at home at £3,100, submitting the bid in the sale room. We will try for you, sir, at 3,100. Just need your paddle number, please, if you don't mind. 496, thanks very much indeed. 496, 3,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 79. It's the 1981. What did you say earlier, Thomas? The fantastic Fantic we had off Thomas. There we go, the 1981 Fantic TX250. Twin shock trials bike, this one. Superbly restored, ladies and gentlemen, with very comprehensive specification. It's all here in my notes. It's in your catalogue as well. Very comprehensive specification on this one. Lots of powder-coated parts, lots of new parts as well. Interest here on the Fantic. You've got, oh, you're going to beat me, Thomas. I had 1,200. You've got 13, 14, 15 bid at £1,500 bid. In Crowthorne, in Berkshire again, at £1,500 bid at 1,500. On the Fantic TX250 at just £1,500. And I'm submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500. 1,600 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 1,500 bid on the World Wide Web. Next bid 1,600, surely where? Very nicely restored, lots of new parts, powder-coated frame, powder-coated hubs on her as well at 15 bid. On the World Wide Web then, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500 against you all in the room. 1,600 at £1,600 bid now at 1,600. Against you at home at £1,600 bid. In the room now at 1,600. No longer your bid at home at £1,600 bid. Finished and done then. Fair warning from your auctioneer again at £1,600 in the room. We will try for you again, sir, at 1,600. 400, thank you. Number 400 this time, provisionally sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we're going to move on to lot 80. Oh, it's the 1973. 1973. If I can get this, I've lost my page now. Oh dear, lot 80. There we are, the 1973. It's the Fizzy anyway, wherever Steve Berry is.
The FS1, not FS1E. I think this is an import. No
Is it?
pedals. No pedals.
Ah, right, okay.
As you'll see, the BBC, in their wisdom, will describe any off-road bike in 2025 as a scrambler. Like sort of, you know, like Dave Bickers and Bill Smith have been getting up to no good in their spare time. And they'll call this a moped, but of course it's not a moped because it's lacking the pedals that would have made it legal here in the UK. An iconic bit of machinery, but who would have thought that all these years on, these things would be so collectible? Yet, out of all the 50s, there was the, unfortunately named SS50. What was the Suzuki called? Was it the AP? The AP50. And there were various, my friend had a Malaguti Monte, which was a very rare machine for all kinds of reasons, and the Gorelli Tiger. I'm having flashbacks. You could be having flashbacks on a daily basis by going into your garage and seeing that you have managed to purchase this iconic bit of kit from the 70s. So Jules, how much is it going to sell for? The daddy of PEDs, the Yamaha FS.
Here we go then, Steve. Yeah, like you said, another big slice of nostalgia, isn't it? How many people would have ridden on one of these as their first bike? So here we go, the Yamaha FS1 from 1973, unrestored, matching numbers, fully original, low mileage bike. How it's managed to survive in this condition is beyond me. Showing 15,550 kilometers, round about 9,700 miles. MOT till January, on good tires as well, runs great. Interest here on commission starts you at 2224. 26 at £2,600, bid with me at 2,600, straight in at 2,006, 28. Commissions are out at £2,800, bid at 2,800, at 2,800, at £2,800. I can't yet. I've not got to the reserve. I've not got to the reserve yet. You're being over-eager. At £2,800, bid at 2,800. 2,900, got you, sir. Thanks very much indeed. 3 if you like. 3 bid. 3,100 at £3,100, but at 3,100. You know you want it, sir. 3,200. 3,300. I'm on outright sale. No longer provisional. Selling away now at £3,300, but at 3,300. Unrestored at £3,300. Original low mileage bike at 3,300. 3,400. It's against you, sir. Currently at £3,400, bid at 3,400. 3,500. At 3,000, you're out, George. Thanks anyway on the telephone. At £3,500 in the seated area. What do you think, sir? 3,600. It's against you, sir. At 3,600, stood near the bike. At £3,600, bid at 3,600. Finished and done then, are we? 3,700. You sure? I'll take 50 if that'll tempt you to come back in. At 3,700 bid. Nope, thanks anyway for your bids. At 3,700, gentleman's bid here in the seated area. Finished and done and selling away at 3,700. Yours, sir, 344. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away at 3,700. Great bike there. Lot 81, ladies and gentlemen, we'll move on in your catalogue. Lot 81 is the 2022 Honda NT1100 Voyage, or Voyage pack, whichever you prefer, depending on your pronunciation. Great bike here, fully loaded, one owner bike, who was an ex-Honda instructor, fully loaded, like I've said, full service history. Interest here on this one starts your way at 4,200, 4,400, 4,600, 4,800. At £4,800, bid with me at 4,800. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800. Say 5 if you like. Fill it up somewhere around the globe or here in the room at £4,800. I have bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,800. Fair warning then. Please look sharp. Give me a shout if you want to come in at £4,800. On the Honda NT1100 at 4,800. You're out at home. You're out in the room. Finished and done then at £4,800. 5,000. I'm out now at 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. In the room at £5,000. Against you at home still. At 5 bid, finished and done again. I will submit the bid rather reluctantly. We're a way off, but at £5,000, you never know. At just £5,000, finished and done. We will try for you, sir. 376. Provisional at £5,000. Here's one that has sold, though, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 72, the little Francis Barnett Merlin with the Villiers engine in. Sold away at £1,700. We'll keep those provisionals coming for you as they convert into outright sales. Next lot is lot 82. It's the 2017 KTM two-stroke motocross bike with great specification on here. It's the KTM 150 SX. New tire, sat on new tires. Kickstart bike, this one. Talon wheels, 6-speed gearbox as well. Interest here starts you at 2,000. 2-1 at £2,100. Bid with me at 2,100. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,100. 2-2 if you like anywhere else. At £2,100, I have bid with me at just 2,100. Little money here for one of these at £2,100. Finished and done already, are we? At just 2,100. At 2-2, thank you. 2-3, still with me at £2,300. Bid at 2,300. 2-4 in the room, thank you. At £2,400. Bid in the room at £2,400. Against my commission interest then at £2,400. Provisionally submitting the bid, make no mistake at all, at 2,400. Last chance then, finished and done then at 2,400. We will try for you, sir. That is 443 at £2,400 bid. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 83. Lot 83 is the 2022 KTM 890 Adventure, showing round about 10,000 miles, just a shade over. 4-stroke parallel twin, 6-speed gearbox with the heated grips on this one, quick shifter and the cruise control. There we are. What's not to like on this one? Nothing on my book on this one, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 3,000. Start me away at £3,000. Nothing on my commission book. Start me at 3 if you like, anywhere at all, ladies and gentlemen, either in the room or around the globe. 2022 KTM. Is everybody fast asleep? Start me away at 3,000. It's a 2022 KTM 890 Adventure. Start me away at 3,000. Nobody come for it all at just £3,000. Can't believe that at all. At 3 bid. Thank you, sir. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. At 3 bid. At £3,000 only. On the mezzanine at £3,000. Against you around the globe and against you in the room at just 3,000. Absolutely for nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Bike's only 3 years old at £3,000. You sure? At 3 bid. At just £3,000. Finished and done then at £3,000 bid in our sale room at just 3. I can't take that one, sir. I'm sorry. We're just too far away at £3,000. Reserves way too high than that. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen, at the moment. Not sold at 3,000. Please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be, but that one is too far away at £3,000. Lot 84, ladies and gentlemen, lot 84 is the 2006 Honda FMX 650. There we are. Low mileage on this one, showing a little over 2,350 miles. One owner from you in great condition, part of a private collection. I'm straight in at 1,900, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2. At £2,200 bid with me at 2,200 on commission. At £2,200 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 2-2. Next bid's 2-3 if you like. Very low mileage, one owner bike in great condition at just £2,200. Finished and done. I will submit the bid. Very close to the reserve there at £2,200 bid with me at 2,200. Against you in the room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. You're leaving this one behind. Good-looking bike here, and we're on outright sale. Thanks very much indeed, gentlemen. On outright sale at £2,200. You sure there's nobody else for this for another £100? At £2,200. Finished and done and selling her away then at 2,200. Great bike there for just £2,200 sold away. Let's have a look. That is 3102 there. 3102. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're going to move on to lot 85, which is the 1987 BMW R100 RS. And it's over to Steve Berry again on this one.
Once upon a time, this is what a touring motorcycle looked like. Of course, these days, when we want to go big distances, we all buy Ewan and Charlie type bikes, don't we? The adventure bikes. But In the 80s, this is what BMW thought a touring bike should look like and should be configured like, with its twin-cylinder boxer engine, 1,000 cc's or thereabout. It's got the panniers, it's had a new battery, the carbs have been cleaned. It's not been restored because it's a BMW, so it didn't need to be restored. It's done 50,000 miles. But it's a BMW from the 80s, so that's absolutely fine. All it's needed after the thick end of 40 years of work is just a general sort of zhush up, and it's ready, this bike, Jules, I'm telling you, for another 50,000 miles, no problem. Here's a bike that'll outsee both of us, I'm telling you that.
Oh, no doubt, definitely outsee me, that's for sure. I'm not too sure about you, but it'll definitely outsee me. The BMW R100 RS. I remember these as, am I wrong? Weren't these police bikes?
Yeah.
Metropolitan Police.
Well, I was going to start it with, is this your motorcycle, sir? Because how many of us have had this? And I'll tell you what, I remember going on an advanced riding course with the police back in the early 90s. And I was on like a Honda 1100 or something like that. And the copper who was doing it was a very formal chap, and he was on one of these. But at the end of the day, he said, would you like to follow me back to the start point, Steve? And he was absolutely flying. But instead of climbing all over the bike like we used to, he rode police style, bolt upright, and his bum did not move 1 millimetre off that saddle. Memorable. I'll tell you what, these things could go back in the day, and it still could now. Another 50,000 miles on this, no problem.
Yep, you're right.
Problem.
Here we go, 1987 BMW R100 RS. 5-speed box on this, electric start with the panniers. Just had a new MOT. MOT'd till February next year, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Let's have a look here. Where are you at, Sir Thomas? 1,800. Oh, well, I'm at 2,000, 22, 24, 26. At £2,600 bid with me at 2,600. On the R100 RS at £2,600 bid. Great bike here, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,600. At just £2,600. Finished and done, Howie, at £2,600 bid. On my commission book at £2,600. Only bid at 2,600. At £2,600. Next bid's 2,800 if you like. Excuse me for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I think I might have swallowed a little tiny fly there at £2,600. On commission at 2,600. Say 2,800 if you like anywhere else. Great bike here for very, very little money again at £2,600. You sure, ladies and gentlemen? 2,800. I've got you in the room at 3 bid. At £3,000 still bid with me at 3,000. On commission. 3,200's your bid, sir, at 3,200. I'm out now at 3,200 bid. In the sale room then at £3,200. I'll take 3,300 if that'll help anybody else. Currently at 3,200. Finished and done then. Submitting the bid in our sale room then at £3,200. Finished and done. We will try for you 376 at 3,200. Thank you. I couldn't remember if that was 3,200 or 3,300 for a moment there. Lot 86, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1961 Triumph 3TA 21. 350cc motor on this one, recently rebuilt. Part of a private collection, this one does need a little bit of work to finish her off, but not a bad bike at all. There we are. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at £1,000. Start me at £1,000 on the Triumph 3TA. Start me at 1,000. Can't believe nobody's come for this one at £1,000. Start me at £1,000 only. Not a bad bike, this one at all, at just 1,000. At £1,000. Must be worth that, surely. All day long in a country mile. Again, everybody's hands should be up. At £1,000. Start me, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my commission book on this one. Start me at £1,000. On the Triumph 21. Start me at 1,000. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Bid on the World Wide Web. Thank you, at £1,000. I've taken the internet. Taken the internet just a little bit quicker there at £1,000 bid. At £1,000. 1,100 in the room. Thank you. At £1,100 bid now in the room at 1,100. At £1,100. On the Triumph then at 1,100. At 1,100. 1,200, fresh bidder in the room at £1,200. You're out on the mezzanine at 12 I've got. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200 against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'll take £50 if that'll help anybody else. At £1,200. Gentleman's bid right at the back of the room at £1,200. You finished and done. I'll try for you, sir, at £1,200. Just need your paddle number if you don't mind. I know, he'll come back with it, don't worry. Provisional. 489, thanks for that, sir. Thanks very much indeed. 489, provisional at 1200. Lot 87 in your catalogues. Lot 87 is the 1978 Kawasaki KE175 motocross bike, ladies and gentlemen. Just to clarify, in your catalogue it says 8,000 kilometres for the odometer. It's actually, the odometer's in kilometres, but it says 13,045. So that is approximately 8,100 miles. So just to confirm there, if you're bidding on this one, it's 8,100 miles it converts to. From the first year of production here, the Kawasaki KE175, lots of previous receipts with it. Starts with ease and sat on good tyres. There we are. Interest here starts you at 11, 12, 13 bid. At £1,300, bid with me at £1,300. On the Kawasaki at £1,300, bid at £1,300. Next bid's 14, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,300. I have bid with me at £1,300, £1,400. And 50 I've got, Thomas, at £1,450. At £1,450, still on commission. It's against you at home. 1,500 and 50, still with me at 1,550. At £1,550, 1,600 if you like at home, at £1,550, 1,600 I'm out now, at 1,600 bid. On the KE175 at £1,600 only bid. Little money again. Give me a shout if you want to come in the sale room. At £1,600 bid. Endorse it at 1,600. On the motocross bike, the Kawasaki KE175 at 1,600 bid on the World Wide Web. Against my commission interest, then submitting it at 1,600. We will try for you, Thomas, at £1,600. Got that wrong already. 9996. Thank you. Dear me. Lot 88. It's my mild dyslexia sometimes. Too many nines there. Lot 88 is the year 2000 Honda VTR1000 SP1. Showing round about 20,000 miles. It's the RC51 V-twin motor on this one. Has the LBP cans. £3,000. Is that right, Jimmy? Is that right? These cans cost £3,000. Wow. Good tyres, matching numbers with the carbon mudguard as well. There we are, £3,000 of exhaust here, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here on the internet has taken my commission out. Currently, you're at £4,000. In Swindon, Wiltshire, at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. At 4 bid. At 4.2, thank you in the room. At £4,200, bid at 4.2. 4.4. At £4,400, bid at 4,400. Coming in again, if you like, at just £4,400 bid. 4.6, still got you in the room at 4,600. You're out at home at 4,600. 4.8 at £4,800, bid at 4,800. On the worldwide, you're out, I'm afraid, sir. Got the internet now at £4,800, bid at 4,800. Still provisional, submitting the bid at £4,800. Bids in Swindon in Wiltshire at 4,800. 4.9. We're on outright sale. Thanks, fellas. 4.9. We've got a fresh bidder now in Southport in Merseyside. You're still out in the room. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in. We're on outright sale now at 4,900. Fill it up to 5 if you like anywhere else. 5,000. In Swindon, Wiltshire, at £5,000 bid now at 5,000. At 5 bid. Finished and done now. We'll stay in those £100 increments for you. Great bike here. V-twin motor on this one, the VTR1000. Honda VTR1000 there at 5,100 if you like anywhere else at £5,000 currently bid in Swindon, Wiltshire. I'm selling the bike. Make no mistake whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000 she's going to go. Sold away at £5,000. 10,316. Thank you in Swindon. 396. Sorry about that. Sold away. No, not at all. I nearly lost half the gavel there. You know when it just bounced down there, nearly went. Lot 89. Lot 89, we're going to need a new gavel soon. Or a repair soon. No, I can't use that one. That one looks like I'm from... Say again. Yeah, we might need that. I'll just have that as a backup. Lot 89, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 89 in your catalogues is the Suzuki RM125. Nice original example, 6-speed gearbox on these. Part of a large private collection that we're still running through, ladies and gentlemen. New chain and sprockets on this one. Doma exhaust pipe as well. Let's have a look here, lot 89. Nice original example. Interest here at 12, 13, 14, 15 bid. At £1,500, bid with me at 1,500. Nearly took your bid there, sir, but yes. Just as well your partner dragged your hand down. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bid. Coming in again if you like, at £1,500 bid. Nice original RM125 here at just £1,500. 16 if you like, surely wear at £1,500 a half. 3 of you hovering away at home. You don't need to hover, you need to click. What a nice bike this one is. Nice and original from a very large private collection. Lots of work done on the bikes, in great condition at £1,500. 1,600, I'm out now at £1,600 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, in Scunthorpe in Lincolnshire. At £1,600 bid now at 1,600. At 1,600. At 16 bids, still hovering away at home. Good bike here. You will not be disappointed with this one at home. I can assure you of that. At £1,600 bid. We'll take 50, Thomas, if that'll help them. At 1,600 bid. Can't say fairer than that, can we, at home? At £1,600 bid. 50 again, if you like. Please look sharp with those bids at 1,600. Last chance then. Fair warning, I am submitting the bid. 1,650. At £1,650 bid. In the room. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer at 1,650 bids with the gentleman in the room. We will try for you, sir, at 1,650. Just need your paddle number. Just what number? 647. 647. 1,650 provisional. As soon as the provisional bids team have spoken to the owner, we'll get back to you. We'll let you know where you are with that one. Lot 90, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue, we're going to move on to the 1975 Honda TL 125, beg your pardon, and it's over to Steve Berry.
Yes, it was called the TL125 here, but in Japan it was called the Bials. And it's quite big, so you could sort of call it Big Bials. Single overhead cam, 4-stroke, Kickstarter. It's a trials bike, but not like a modern trials bike, which is very single purpose. It's road registered. It's done nearly 11,000 miles. It's in fantastic condition. And I'm thinking, yes, competitive trials if you wanted to in the right class. But what a cracking bike for just maybe putting on your narrowboat, putting on the back of your motorhome, just having as a sort of a recreational vehicle for nipping down the pub. Come on, love, jump on the back and off you go. Bit of that, it's got a real sort of Steve McQueen type vibe to it, I think. And it's just another of the bikes that gets sneaked in here that some people might miss. Really nice bike. Think about what you could use it for. It's all very well. Some of these bikes, you're just going to buy them to look at, or you're going to buy them to flip them or whatever. But think about what you're buying this for. You could have a lot of fun on this lovely little Honda, which is now, believe it or not, over 50 years old. Wow.
50 years old, nearly as old as me. Nearly. It's getting there, slowly but surely.
But it's in much better condition,
Oh,
Jules.
way better. Crikey, O'Reilly. Yeah, this is really nice. I picked this one for you because, again, I couldn't recall having auctioned one of these before, and it says in my notes, Honda's first production trial bike.
Well, yeah, Sammy Miller, the legendary Sammy Miller, who's been involved in almost every arena of motorcycling, collecting, restoring, racing for the last, how old Sammy now? I saw him last year. I went down to his fantastic museum at New Milton in the New Forest, which is a beautiful place. He's got over 500 bikes in here. And he's one of the guys who helped develop this for Honda. Honda weren't daft. They knew that when they were trying to sell bikes to Europeans or Americans, they shouldn't just do it in isolation in Japan or they'd make a mistake. So they got people like Sammy in to say, what should it look like? What should the power output be? What colours should we paint them and all that sort of thing? And that's one of the reasons why they were so successful. And this was a very successful bike in its day. But again, I think it's going to sneak through the sale and go. I think it's going to be a real bargain, this one. I just feel it in my water.
Yeah, might very well be, Steve. We're in at £2,000 on the internet. That's where we're starting. We'll see where we finish. But at £2,000, bid with you in Berkshire at just £2,000 on the Honda TL125, showing a little under 11,000 miles. Nice bike here, 2-1. In Prestatin now at £2,100, bid at £2,100. Road registered with the V5 registration document. Lots of receipts for parts and work. Great paint job as well. Honda TL125, first production trial bike for Honda there at £2,100, bid at £2,100. In Prestatin at £2,100. 2-2, got you, thank you, sir, at £2,200, bid at £2,200. In the room now, fresh bidder, no longer your bid in Prestatin at £2,200 bid at £2,200. Are we on sale, gentlemen? Thank you, we're on outright sale. You currently own the bike. This is where he's going to tell me to put the hammer down straight away at £2,200 against you in Prestatin. Don't blame me, blame Thomas. At £2,250. You won't be getting a drink tonight, I can tell. At £2,250, 2-3. Was that 3 fingers or 2, sir? At £2,300 only bid at 2-3. Couldn't quite tell. At £2,300 bid in the room. At £2,300 against your clients, Thomas. Finished and done. 2,350. Fresh bidder in Southport. 2-4, thank you, at 2,400, bid in the room. You're both out in Prestatin and Southport. 2-4, 2-5. At 2,500, good bike this. At 2-5, do you want another £50 note? Thank you, at 2,550 bid. 2,550, back in the room at 2,550. Against you both, finished and done. Fair warning from your auctioneers, selling away at 2,6. You sure? Thanks anyway for your bids at £2,600 in Southport. Finished and done, and I'm selling away the bike. Make no mistake, fair warning in Prestatin at £2,600 I'm selling. You sure you don't want another 50? 2,650. Bid in the room at 2,650 bid. At 2,650. Selling the bike. Whoa, sorry about that, George. That was a double sale there at £2,650. Just need your paddle number there, please. 499, 499. £2,650 sold away. Sorry, Thomas, that's your gavel that's gone on the floor. That's why you're looking very concerned. No, nearly. I just pinged the edge of your gavel there, which then impaled George on the telephone. Lot 91, ladies and gentlemen, lot 91. We're going to move on to the 1976 Harley-Davidson Chopper. 2100cc V-twin motor on this one. It is tax and MOT exempt. There we are, bit of a bonus ball for you. 5-speed gearbox, full custom rebuild, electric start on this one. What an eyeful. Looks absolutely incredible here, the Chopper. Custom built throughout. Interest here starts me at 8. 8.2, 8.5, 8.8, 9 bid at £9,000. Bid with me at 9,000. On the Harley Chopper, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,000. Next bid's 9.2. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. 9.2, 9.5. Still going at £9,500, bid at 9.5. At £9,500 bid. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500. What a lot of motorcycle at £9,500. Full custom build at £9,500, bid at 9.5. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500. Thanks for your bid anyway in the room at £9,500, bid at £9,500. On the Chopper, the Harley Chopper at £9,500 bid. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500. Fair warning at home. Fair warning in the room one last time. Fair warning on the telephone, George. At £9,500 I have. 9.6 if you like. Why's George got a load of biscuits on the end of the day? Have you seen that? He's got loads of biscuits and he's never offered us one. Ooh. I know, yeah, it's not on that, is it? 9.6 at 9,600, I'm out. Telephone bid now at 9,000. It's all right, mate. It's all right. It's all right. 9,600. We're on outright set. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. At £9,600 bid at 9.6. Crumbs at £9,600 on the telephone. outright sale. Make no mistake, selling away then at 9,600. Sold away, well done, at 9,600. What number was that, George? 2,000, thank you. Number 2,000. Thanks very much. Lot 92. Lot 92. Custard creams they are, ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering what biscuits there were. Other biscuits are available, of course. Lot 92, 1924 Moto Bicane MB1. 175cc two-stroke motor on these, if you're not familiar with them. It has been restored, does have a dating certificate as well. In running order, comes to us from long-term dry storage. Has quite a nice carbide lamp on it, actually, on this one. Imported in 2019. Let's have a look. Where do you want to be on this one? You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my book. Start me away at £1,500, if you like, on the Moto Bicane MB1. Oh, lovely. Custard cream. There we go. I'll pass them down. I'll have the... What do you mean you don't want one? You have to have it now. We have to have it. We've stolen it. I know, we've stolen it. Moto Bicane MB1. There we are at 2,900. Oh, Damien will eat anything. Start me away to £1,000. So, yeah, you have to watch your food when Damien's around. Don't leave it unattended. Start me away to £1,000. On the Moto Bicane, nobody want this one at £1,000. Have to pass a lot, one bid at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. On the World Wide Web then, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you like. At £1,000, only bid at £1,100 bid in the sale room. Thanks very much indeed. Waking up to it now from nowhere at 1,100. 12 bid at £1,200 only bid on the World Wide Web. You're out in the sale room at 1,200. I'll take it. 1,250 at 1,250. Can't not take it, can I? At £1,250 bid at 1,250. Coming in again if you like at 1,300. At 1,000. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £1,300 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,300. I'm submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. At just 1,000. £300, finished and done, you're absolutely sure. It is provisional at 1,300 with you in Oldham. 646, thank you in Oldham. Provisionally selling. Can't wait to get to lot 101. I'm going to scoff that custard cream, that's for sure. Lot 93. Lot 93 is sold, ladies and gentlemen. That was sold prior to the sale. The 2003 Honda CR85. Sold away for £2,000 plus the buyer's premium, there. Lot 94, ladies and gentlemen, move on in your catalogue. 94 is the 2005 Suzuki GSX400 Relentless, factory standard limited edition superbike here, showing round about 20,000 miles. Last MOT had no advisories on it whatsoever. These retailed at an extra £700 above the standard model. There we are, the Suzuki GSX400 Relentless. Interest on the book starts you at 14, 15, 16, 17 bid. At £1,700, bid with me at 1,700. At £1,700, only bid at 17. At 1,700. Coming in again if you like, 1,800. I've got 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000 if you like at home. Currently at £1,900, bid with me at 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000. Currently at 19 bid. At £1,900 on the GSX400 Relentless at £1,900 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, 2 bid. My commission's out now. Bids with you at home in Winsford in Cheshire at £2,000. No doubt came to view the bike during our extended viewing period this week at £2,000 bid. Finish and done. You sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. I'll still stay in £100 increments at £2,000. Provisionally selling in Winsford, Cheshire. We will try for you at 2,000. 10,736. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to move on to lot 95. It's the 2001 Ducati 996 Biposto. And we're over to Steve Berry.
Yes, Biposto of course, meaning 2 seats. And as you can see, this bike has got 1 seat. But never mind, we all make mistakes, even me. 18,000 miles on it, this. I'm looking. It's saying, well, 17,641 miles. How? How has it got those miles on it? I like to keep my bikes clean. Not as clean as the previous owners as this machine. It's like a brand new bike. It's bizarre. I've been back to front on it, looking for corrosion, looking for rot, looking for signs of wear and tear. There aren't any. The Rosso Corsa bodywork is in immaculate condition. But of course you're thinking, well, yeah, but get down on your hands and knees and have a look at where bikes start to show that sort of rot and that use and that corrosion. Look at the wheels, look at the forks, look at the front mudguard. Immaculate. Jules, this was a great bike back in its day. And this is one of the best examples that I have ever seen of it. It is truly immaculate. I don't think that the video or whatever is going to give people any sort of idea of just how lovely this bike is. And I'll tell you what, who wouldn't want a 996? Monoposto or biposto, who cares? It's a Ducati.
I'll tell you what, Steve, it's not only the condition. Did you check out the service history on this one? Shall I give you, well, go on.
Well, it's, you know when people say, particularly people like us, no expense spared?
Yeah.
For once, it's actually
true, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you, it's here on my notes. Here on my notes, right? The belts were done, well, many times, but here we go. Belts were done at 16,457 miles at the main agent, main dealer invoice. And then the belts were done again last year at 17,638 miles. 1,200 miles later, and he's done the belts again.
Well, that's what it is, isn't it? It's a belter.
There you go. You heard it there first, ladies and gentlemen. The Belter Ducati 996 by Posto. Interest here at 5,200. 54, 56, 58, 6,000. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. Probably the best on the planet by a country mile. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. Cracking service history, cracking condition, like Steve said. There is absolutely no mark on this bike whatsoever. At £6,000, bid with me at 6. On the Biposto at just £6,000. Next bid 6,200. Thank you. In the room at £6,200. Bid at 6,200. My commission's out now at £6,200. Wants for nothing this bike, and at this kind of money is an absolute gift. Surely at £6,200. Bid at 6,200. Nobody else come for it. Just £6,200. 996 by Posto. At 6,200, bid in the room, and I will submit the bid rather reluctantly, but if that's all we're going to see, at just 6,200, you're hovering at home. You shouldn't be. Not at this quality of bike at all. There's two of you hovering now at 6,400, thank you, on the World Wide Web at 6,400. You're out, sir, I'm afraid. I've got 6,400 on the internet in Belper in Derbyshire at £6,400. Wants for nothing. Like I said, must be the best on the planet, surely to goodness. At £6,400, bid at 6,400. On the World Wide Web at 6,400. Still two of you hovering. We'll take 6,500 if that'll help you, either in the room or on the World Wide Web. I can't believe people are nervous about bidding on this one at all. You've heard what Steve Berry's just said about it. It's a belter. At £6,400 bid. At 6,500, thank you. You're back in the room at 6,500. You're both too slow at home. I've taken the room at 6,500. At £6,500 bid. On the 996 by Posto at £6,500. Next bid 6,600. Fair warning at home. Please look sharp with your bids, or I'm submitting the bid. Gentleman's bid in the room, 6,600. Back in Belper in Derbyshire at £6,600 bid. What do you say, sir? Is she worth another 100? At £6,600 bid. In Belper, against you in the room, at 6,600. What was that, Thomas? It's okay, at £6,600. Not yet, we're not close enough to the reserve. At 6,600. Finish and done then, you're out, sir. Absolutely sure. Shaking your head, you're back in, thank you. At 6,700, back in the sale room at 6,700. Against you in Belper in Derbyshire at £6,700. Like I said, you should not be hesitating here at all. What a great bike. Wants for nothing. You're going to be over the moon in Belper if you buy this one. At £6,700 I have. Bid in the sale room. Against you at home. Fair warning. One last time from your auctioneer. One last roll of the dice if you like in Belper, or I'm submitting the bid at 6,700. Finished and done. 6,800. Back in Belper at 6,800. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir, at £6,800. Submitting the bid, finished and done in the room then, with you in Belper. Very well done. We'll see what we can do for you at £6,800. 10641. Provisional, but not a million miles away. And what a nice bike that is. Here's another one that's sold, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 78, the Honda CB400F, the yellow one. Sold away at £3,100. Lot 96 in your catalogues is the Suzuki GSX400 showing round about 19,000 miles. Yeah, the nose cone and parts that are missing in the photo there, they are included. They are included with the bike. Fully original. Does have a little light work to finish off. Like I said, you're going to need to reattach the nose cone. There's a few other little parts just need reattaching as well. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. And I've got 2 bids. Have you seen that? Exactly the same. So there we go. The way this works, if I get 2 commission bids or 3 or 4 at exactly the same money, it's the first person that submits that bid. So I'm straight in at £2,000. No messing about there at 2 bid. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. And we're on outright sale. Thanks, gentlemen, at 2 bid. At £2,000. I'll take 2-1 then, Thomas, from the great and the good of the World Wide Web. 2-1 is your bid at 2,100. 2-2. Still going at 2,200, bid at 2-2. Like I said, the nose cone and the other small parts there are with the bike at £2,200, bid at 2,200. With you in the United Kingdom, somewhere, we don't know. You didn't put your address when you registered, so we're not too sure where you are. At 2,200 bid, against my commission interest. Fair warning to the underbidder. Make no mistake, look sharp. If you want to come in, or I'm selling away at 2,200. Sold away at £2,200. 10,327. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 97, ladies and gentlemen, is also sold. That was the 2004 Suzuki RM125. Sold away at 4,750 inclusive. That includes the buyer's premium and the VAT. That one was all in that price. Lot 98, we move on in your catalogue to lot 98. That is the 1975 Honda ST70 Lady Dax. Lady Dax. Very rare, this one. Original press frame Dax. Just 3 owners from new. Was displayed in our current vendor's living room. There we go. So it's a living room ornament. With the original seat on her as well. Folder of history and receipts with the Lady Dax. Interest here starts you 18, 1900, 2000, 1, 2, 2,200 bid. At £2,200, bid with me at 2,200. On the Lady Dax at 2-2. 2-3 if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout if I'm missing you in the sale room at £2,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Fair warning then. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at just £2,200. Finished and done then at £2,200 on commission. That one is provisional at 2,200. 4016. 4016. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 99. It's the 2004 Buell XB9R Firebolt. American motorcycles, these, if you're unfamiliar with them, ladies and gentlemen, showing around about 5,000 miles. Been a UK bike from new, this one. 984cc motor with the original handbook, previous MOT, sat on good tyres as well, has the rare factory performance kit, including the exhaust and the ECU. There we are, the XBR9 Firebolt. And I'm in at 1,800, 19, 2,000, 2122. At £2,200, bid with me at 2,200. At £2,200. Bid with me on commission. And we are provisionally selling the bike, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,200. Next bid's 2-3 if you like in the sale room. Or anywhere around the globe. 2-3. My commissions are out now at £2,300, bid at 2-3. What are we saying, fellas? Are we anywhere close at £2,300 bid? On the World Wide Web at £2,300 bid in Berkshire at 2,300. Provisionally selling the bike, make no mistake at all, at 2,300. We'll take 50 anywhere else if you like. My commission's out at £2,300. With you in Berkshire, it is provisional. Very, very close to the reserve though at £2,300. Finished and done. We will try for you at home at 2,300. 108. 100, yeah. Or 10,018 if you want to give me that one. 2,300. Provisional. Whatevs. Whatevs, as they say, yeah. Lot 100. Yeah, I know they're getting bigger and bigger, the numbers, aren't they? That's more and more people coming on to register on the platform. Lot 100 is the 2004. Couple of late entries here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 100, 2004 Yamaha YZF R1. Road registered track and race bike, this one, with the H&M quick shifters. Some good gear on this, good bit of kit. Olin's adjustable rear shock. All-in steering damper as well. She's just been serviced. We've got spare fairings. They're sat on the floor. They're in the images you've seen online. The vendor states it does run and ride well. Has the rear track camera fitted as well. There we are. The YZF R1. Nothing on my book, unfortunately. You start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £1,000. On the Yamaha track or race bike. It is road registered. You could ride it during the day. YZF R1. Nobody want this one for £1,000. Thomas is trying to get you interested at home at 800. 8 bid. I've got £800 bid at the back. Sorry, sir, I would have taken it, but I've got 800. Gentlemen at the back there. At £800, only bid at 800. 900. 1,000 if you like, sir. We've got 900 on the internet. At 900. 1,000. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 1,000. Not the internet. £1,000 bid in the room. 1,100 internet. You're out, sir? Or I'll take 50 if that'll help you. We're easy to deal with up here on the rostrum. Currently, I've got £1,100 bid on the World Wide Web. 50 if you like. Late entry bike here, £1,100, only bid at 1,100. On the World Wide Web, submitting the bid, 1,150. Thank you. Back in the room. Taking the room again, Thomas, at 1,150. You're both out at home. Make no mistake at home. Gentleman's bid in the room at £1,150. Provisionally submitting the bid, 1,200 internet. It's against you, gentlemen. 1,250 if you like. Currently at £1,200 in Stafford. There we are at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. On the World Wide Web, submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all. 50 if you like, sir. Thank you. 1,250. Back in the room. You're out in Stafford. Make no mistake at all. 1,300. At £1,300 bid now at 1,300. On the Yamaha YZF R1, still in Stafford at 13 bid. 50 again if you like, sir. Thank you. 1,350 bid in the room. Back in the room. Against you in Stafford. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Please look sharp with your bids. Little money. I'm submitting the bid at £1,350 with our bidder in the room. 1,450 at 1,450. Please bid quickly at home, just to be fair to our gentleman in the room, at £1,450. It's 1,500. Still on the internet. Warrington, fresh bidder now in Warrington. You've got rid of the guy in Stafford. Now you've got somebody, or lady, of course. Now you've got some. You've got to be careful what you say, of course, up here. We could get taken off air. At £1,500 in Warrington. 50. At £1,550 bid in the room at 1,550. Are we on sale, gentlemen? At 1,550 bid. At 1,550 bid. Finished and done. It is provisional. At £1,550. I will. 1,600. And 50 at 1,650. We're on sale now. At 1,650. Must be on sale, surely. At 1,650. No. At 1,650. I will try for you, sir, at 1,650. At £1,650. It is provisional in the room. Just want that paddle number again, sir. I should have paid attention. 609, 609. 609. I think you're going to buy that one, sir. We're just about there. We're right at the edge of the reserve at 1,650. We'll let you know as soon as we possibly can. Lot 101, ladies and gentlemen, 101. Last ride home of the day, lot 101. And it's the 1989 Suzuki RGV250. And Steve, I couldn't resist giving you the last ride home.
Well, thank you, mate. 1989, a Friday. We've gone to the Friday sale for the bikes here at Manor Park. There's been a great atmosphere in the room. The lads absolutely smashing it up there on the stage, of course. And me down here bumbling on about a variety of machines. But that's the thing, I'm passionate. I love my motorcycles. From the little to the massive, I love them all. But few do I love as much as this Suzuki. 1989, like I said, on a Friday, I would have been getting ready for a night out at Manchester's legendary Hacienda nightclub, where we'd have it large, and you could have it large on this fantastic Suzuki. Restored with no expense spared. All the bits and bobs, the nuts, the screws, the bolts, the catches, the pipes, the bits of a rubber grommet, all of it genuine Suzuki. Not off the internet from some cheap supplier in China. The proper gear with all the bills and receipts for it. What a fantastic bike in the best colorway, the black and the silver. The Suzuki RGV250. One of the best things about the late 80s. Little fish, big fish, cardboard box. Do you remember back in the day, Jules?
I remember back in the day. Having it large in the Hacienda, that explains why we are where we are now.
It explains a lot, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Thanks for that, Steve. There we are. Last ride home, the RGV250. Original bike, lots of previous MOTs. David Silver source parts. David, if you're watching, I haven't seen you for a while. We need to get together again, David. David promised to take me to Mecum Auctions sale. Promised to take me to America to bid. He goes over, he fills...
Jules, if you go to that, you've got to be able to do that. 55, 65, 67. Can you do that?
I believe Thomas can. I should put the mic on because Thomas was trained in the good old US of A. Isn't that right, Thomas? In Iowa. There we go. Eye opener in Iowa. There we are. So, yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. But, David, yeah, I need to go to Mecum Auctions with you. David Silver brings back containers full of motorcycles. He's very, very prolific, very well known.
This is it, Jules. You'll see a lot of restorations, and because of the way the internet works, they've just grabbed in a lot of sort of pattern-made, cheaply made stuff. This bike, the restoration, all the proper, super expensive, none of this stuff's cheap, all the proper, super expensive OEM Suzuki parts, mate.
Cool. Well, there we go. Showing 24,000 miles, plenty of tread left on the tyres as well. Interest here on commission. I'm in at 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 at £3,600, bid at 3,600. On the late entry, RGV250, like Steve said, in the best colourway. What a sharp looking bike. 3.8, 3.9 with me. Against you in Bolton, my old hometown. Farmworth it was actually. Highfield Road, if you know it, in Bolton. That's where I'm originally from. 4 bid at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Still in Bolton, Lancashire. Thanks very much for joining in at 4 bid. On the RGV250, 4.1 in Tarpley in Cheshire. Come on, Bolton, I'm rooting for you at £4,100, bid at 4,100. Still in Tarpley, Cheshire at 4,100. Coming in again, if you like, for another £100 note at £4,100. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in Bolton, we'll take 50. $4.2 in Harrogate, fresh bidder in Harrogate, against you in Bolton. In Harrogate at £4,200, bid at 4,200. At £4,200 on the RGV250, low mileage, very original, lots of previous MOTs. All the right parts are on it. Like Steve said, we've got all the expensive OEM Suzuki parts on this one. Is she not worth another £50 bid, surely, somewhere? At £4,200, submitting the bid. We're not a million miles off the vendor's reserve at £4,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. You're leaving behind in Bolton, leaving it behind in Tarpley at 4,200. See you all hovering away at home. That's why I'm giving you a little bit of time. Great bike here. Steve's told you how good this bike is at 4,250. There we go, Steve. 4,250. Got an extra £50 note there in Tarpley in Cheshire at 4,250 bid. Coming in again if you like. You will not be disappointed with this bike again, ladies and gentlemen, I can assure you. If this hadn't been such a late entry, would have got a lot more exposure on the internet on this one pre-sale at 4,250 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Submitting the bid. If that's all we're going to see, ladies and gentlemen, fair warning from your auctioneer one last time. 4,250, that one is provisional at £4,250. 7236. Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention and your bids throughout today's sale. Have a safe journey if you're going home away from the sale room. Have a safe journey if you've been bidding at home and you need to travel back home. We do it all again tomorrow for the motor cars. And we start at 11 o'clock, nice and prompt. So we look forward to seeing you again. And I believe you're back in tomorrow, Steve. Is that right?
You can't keep me away from this place. I'm coming back tomorrow for just sort of to hang out. And I've got some friends who had been travelling previously to this sort of thing, and it's really brought it home to me. They're so pleased that they don't have to trail down to the southeast of England for this sort of thing anymore. We've got somewhere here in the northwest that's equivalent or better to what they've got down south.
Yeah, that's right. People are still finding us, aren't they? And they can't believe that we're right on their doorstep just here. We are the Northeast's only fixed venue auction house that's doing cars and motorcycles.
And can I just say one thing before I stop talking, which will be a blessed relief for everybody, including me. Somebody here today that I know has bought a bike, and the reason he's bought it is because he was able to see it in the metal.
Precisely, yeah.
He had seen it on my excellent preview on YouTube, still available, everybody, by the way. But when he saw it in the flesh, he realised that it was a really good bike. He set a price and he bought it, and he's gone away with a smile on his face. And so I do bang on about this quite a bit, but I'm going to say it again. If you can possibly get here, you know this as well, if you could possibly get here, don't just sit on your backside on the couch watching it on the internet. Get yourself down here. There's a great atmosphere in a room. You bump into all sorts of people that you didn't know, some of whom you don't even owe money to.
Yeah, that's right. So we look forward to meeting you in person, face-to-face, here in the sale room the next time we do the bikes, which is in a couple of months' time. Keep your eyeballs on our website. Keep focused on our social media channels as well. Got lots of great bikes, great cars as well to preview before the next sales. And make sure you get here because Steve Berry's here. What better reason than that? Thanks very much indeed, everybody.
Great.
Thank you, thank you. Thanks very much. There you go. That's what you wanted me to do, wasn't it? Yeah.